Hold up, wait. Hello! Oh my God, Celius! Dude, Celius is my favorite. Hold up. We gotta mod Celius. Real quick. I need a new mod. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to this amazing, high quality game. Much more effort, much more passion, a lot more than anything that Dirt Monster's making, for sure. Looks really good. Thank you, Celius. Nyan Cat! I gotta get that. Oh, and it's a bred Nyan Cat. Holy. I spent money stealing cats from your game, from kids in your game today. Dude, that's awesome, Lollipop. Gotta move this over. What the? Oh. Yo, what's up, Mechnor? Wait, can they hear you? Yeah, I think they can. No, they can't. Hold on. Okay, talk now.
Yo.
Okay, Mechnor's here.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm everywhere.
2
I
for 1
teleport
subs has
around.
been added to the moderator list. How do you do that?
How's the game going, bro? I haven't checked.
Good. I did a little like bug fix update last stream, and then I got a list of stuff I want to do. I want to get rebirthing and onboarding, and just some tweaks and stuff to
Oh
keep it
yeah.
going. Let's take a look at the how the game's doing.
40 CCU, that's good.
40. Yeah, yeah. I think it's still only 25. Yo, Celius with the $50,000 donation. Oh my god. Yo, how are you guys all getting on the mod list? Look, password, busted alien.
Dude, what is going on? The
Dude, are
fuck?
they? I don't get it.
Dude, I'm looking at your Robux. Dude, you had like 20K the last time I checked. That's 157K, 2 days. 150 divided by 2. 75
No,
times
that's
30.
I've had
75
that.
times 30.
I've
2
had that.
point.
That was
No.
from a while. That was not recently.
2 million. Dude, you're making like $10,000 a day. Holy
What?
fuck.
What? Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, here's the stats though. Look at that. We're just almost I don't know why it says 50th. 11.7, 8.6. That's not the same, but 50th apparently.
Yo, did
You
you
have
add
so
in
much Robux. Thanks.
what the fuck is
Yeah,
it? It's
Celius. That's
onboarding shit. You know all those onboarding events that you can do? Did you add those?
funnels. Yeah, I'll show those. Let me
All
just
right.
okay. Um, let's see. Here we go. Last time, upgrading the first character is the big drop.
Oh, I
I don't know
see.
why
Yeah.
it's. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get onboarding. They do pretty good. They can get up to placing stuff on their base.
Wait, this
So
is it's really good onboarding actually. Really fucking good.
yeah, there's no onboarding either. Like the game doesn't do anything. It's
Yeah,
just
I just mean
this is
like
the only
in it.
problem.
Yeah. No, it's like clean just for like no tutorial or nothing. Like they just know how to play that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the best tutorial that you can have is no tutorial. Fuck.
I know.
That's
If
clean.
only this. I tried to make it more
Yeah.
attention. Like when you play, did you even see the upgrade button?
No, but I was kind of trolling.
Yeah, that's what I
Let
thought.
me let me play. But yeah, I guess if I
It's
didn't even notice it,
it's just
then
below them, like here. I tried
oh,
to
I
make it. I made it
see.
bigger and I made it, but it seems like people really miss this. So I'm trying to think of what else I can do to make it more noticeable.
Can you add a highlight behind it? Will it highlight it?
Like highlight.
I guess never mind. I guess that'd be too much work. That's like on the line of like tutorial, I guess, but
Yeah, I
more
think I might just
noticeable.
make a full onboarding, where they have to grab a cat and then bring it back and everything.
Yeah,
2 for
I
1
see.
subs with
The
the
upgrading is a problem.
50 Zimbabwean dollars. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Dogman with 100 million bits. Okay, okay. Some small donations in here. I haven't really been reading the chat. Add a
What's
Tole
max
cat
level?
skin. That's a good idea. There is no max. You can just
Fire.
keep upgrading, but it gets at some point it gets a little too expensive, which is why I want to add rebirthing so there's like some more gameplay. Because right now, I mean, I'm basically like stacked. There's nothing left for me to really do already, which is why I need rebirthing.
Starter pack. How's
Yeah, here, I'll send the
the?
link.
Do people buy the starter pack a lot?
We'll take a look at the thing. Why don't you add a separate button right above the collect money button? Make it a different color. Like the thing that already happens. This is the exact same thing. Let's see. We can go to dev products, analytics. Let's see. The 6-7 cat has sold 13 times, but I think most of that was Sun June. So that's kind of stealing is really popular. Starter pack. There's 27 starter packs. Not bad.
Yeah.
Good night, 2 for 1 subs.
Do you get percent off this game, or is it just salary or paid?
Yeah, percent.
That's
Here,
sick
let
as
me
fuck, actually.
hide the taskbar.
So your company is actually really good then. Fuck.
Yeah. For right now, it's kind of the setup is the branded games I get hourly, and then our own games I get percent. And I think this is like, I think I'm getting 35% on this.
Holy fuck.
30 or
Yeah, your
35 or
company's
something like
actually
that.
good.
Yeah. Oh, dude, more luck has spawned. This is huge. Good night, 2 for 1 subs a lot. I see the Slack logo on your PC. I'm getting PTSD. Yeah, I use Slack. Hold on, I want to see. Is Celius in game? No, he's just you in this server. I don't want to play with you. I kind of want to play with Celius.
Hey.
Oh, position, dude. Celius is too popular. Everyone's already trying to join him. Position in line.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is that my cat karate is level 25, so
Ooh.
it's making fucking money right now.
Is it? Let me see.
Yeah, it's making a lot.
Damn.
Yep.
That's pretty crazy.
What's going on? What's going on there?
Nothing.
Not new to the smart meters. It's actually kind of a professional.
Oh, really? Oh,
Professional,
really?
yeah. Kind
Ooh.
of professional. Kind of a
Oh, yeah?
professional. Yep. They're raiding me. They're raiding. I gotta leave.
That's funny.
Dude. Oh,
Dude, everyone went straight to your base. Oh shit, I should leave too, dude. I gotta get out of here. You're not solo? I'm not solo dev. I do all the programming and like the UI, and then the team, they do the 3D. So they did all the models for the cats, and like the environment's basic here, but they did that. But usually the environments are a lot more detailed on our games. I left because someone was bullying me. Oh, Celius, who was bullying you? Hold on. I can't stand for that. Who was bullying Celius?
I love Celius, bro. He's a little
He's
buddy.
not a game. I know. Dude, because I have Celius. No, don't leave. Wait. Look. I have little seal. It's too dark in here. Oh, my remote is on the ground. A
Celius.
little seal.
Did Celius actually send you that?
No, I got this from RDC. This was
Okay.
This is the Lua seal. It's got it's kind of dark in here. You can't see it. It's Loop Lock. That's Evan Bear's company. Dude, it was actually cool. You had to do there was like a bunch of QR codes around it. It was like an egg hunt. You had to find all the eggs and then they would give you the plush. And it was a Roblox game. So you would scan it and it would open a Roblox game. And there was like a leaderboard.
Wait, Sunjin, which cat did you get? Did you get the angel cat?
Yeah, what one did you do?
Because I still
I
have
just
all
realized,
mine.
dude, I've been able to hear myself this whole time, and I just stumbled over my own words and realized I've been hearing myself the whole time.
Oh, your stream was unmuted?
No, did I have voice meter and I had it like on? I was testing my mic.
Ah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, he duped the 6-7. If you leave
Did
and
he?
do it at the same time. Yep.
Huh. There's supposed to be oh, I know why. Because I only check what it is on the prompt, so when they buy it, it doesn't update. If you leave, yeah, they can totally dupe by stealing. I gotta fix that.
Dude, this girl's trying to steal my Goku, bruh. Holy.
Dude, the stealing is popular. Like I didn't think it was gonna be that popular, but I see a lot of people stealing where you're not even in the game.
I had to leave, dude. Somebody. I keep having to leave. Is there private servers?
Uh,
Fuck.
no, that'd be too easy. I can't make private servers.
True, true.
Hold on, Quaker Tom's got a game. Castle Tycoon 2. Hold on, dude. I gotta. I have to favorite it. You can't use a VPN on the Roblox website, bro. I have to use the Roblox app. I hate it. PvP game just made for the combat system. All right, let's see. Is this guy? What the? Was that? Was he riding LeBron? What the heck?
I'm gonna kill you, bro, with the bow. You're dead.
Oh,
Oh, you actually.
oh,
Dude, what the? What are you guys doing, huh?
dude, the sword. Oh my God.
Crazy right now.
Oh,
Dude,
no!
way.
Damn, dude, Tate. What? Oh,
About
what's
to do
going on
something
here?
Crazy to Tate.
We got some clones over here. Releasing your third game. This is not my third game. Wait, does it? Oh, the title still says releasing my game, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Oh, dude, I'm not a PvP guy. Oh,
dude. Oh my god, I got cocked,
Oh.
bro.
yeah, you did. Oh my God, dude, Quaker. Oh,
And Quaker's dead, just like that.
damn, bro.
Dude, I'm mogging on this guy right now.
Dude, can this guy get off my back?
Dude, oh my god, dude. People are not good.
Yo, the mount is crazy. You just pull that thing out. Yeah, that is he's riding LeBron. Ah,
I'm out of there.
bruh.
Where's my heal pack, bruh?
Yeah, there's no heals. Oh,
And Quaker's dead, just like that. Something light.
boom. Get out of here. Yo, the horse is crazy. It needs a cooldown, I think, because you can just... Holy. Oh,
Oh my god, Tate is garbage, bro. Holy. Look at my movement. Look at my movement.
Oh.
They don't even know what I'm doing.
oh.
My horse is going backwards. Holy.
Oh, I parried. Or he parried. Alright, I think I broke his block. Oh, get out of here, Quaker. Yo, rare diamond crate just spawned. Hold up. Where's that at? Yo, how do I get LeBron? Oh, that's not LeBron. That's the baby. Oh.
Dude,
Oh, his
why are
face
there
is
so
all
many people on my
fucked up.
character, bro? Oh my god.
Yeah, the combat's cool. I like the horse is kind of fun, honestly. You just spam it. I'm not the biggest combat, like, I don't know combat, so I don't know what would be good, though. Where are you guys?
They're chasing me, bro. I need backup.
I don't know where you
Where
are,
are
man.
you?
I'm,
Dude, they're all chasing me. I'm dead.
I don't know where you are.
Oh my
Magnoir,
god.
where are you?
Dude, they're all on my butt. Dude, they're all on.
I can't.
Holy
What?
fuck. I'm at spawn. I'm
I
at
don't-
spawn.
Okay.
Wait, I know
Oh,
where you
I
are. I'm
see the
coming.
diamond. Okay.
Oh my god.
Get to
dude.
me.
What? They all on me. What is happening?
Oh my god, I see them. I'm spreading. Oh, you died. I was gonna provide covering fire, but it didn't matter.
Sorry, bro. I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there. Tate's first. He's down. Just like that. Quaker's next.
Damn, bro.
Big damage on Quaker. He doesn't even know what I'm doing to him, bro. Then I pull out the bow. Boom. No way, bro. He's one.
Dude, what? Crypt is crazy with the shield, bro. Oh, get fucked on, Crypt. Dude, pull his sword out! Oh my god. He killed me. God damn it. Dude, where you at? Holy
no,
fuck.
dude.
Yeah, why are there just some guys hanging out at spawn?
I don't know. They're goobers. Why is everybody bacon?
I don't know.
Why is there Bereza in the server?
Uh, yeah, that's cool though. That's cool. I like
That's
that.
pretty
That's fun. Yeah. What are you up to, man?
Working on that class shit.
Oh, right. I heard you talking about the spell blade or whatever earlier. That sounded kind of cool.
See, fuck, bro. Fuck. Now I gotta make it so you can I made it so you can like see which passives and shit you have on, but I gotta make it so you can actually like select like be able to like actually switch them out. So
Studio's so loud, I
What?
might
I
have
need
just
to-
completely destroyed stream audio. It might have been loud. Yeah, that was probably loud. I had to turn studio down like a lot. My bad. I get it is fine. Who's this fucking Mechnor dork I keep beating up and shoving into a locker? Dude, not
Okay.
nice, Crypt. Be fucking kind.
That's insane.
Yo, everyone in the chat, say something positive about another chatter. Pick another chatter that you like and say something positive. I think I gotta say something about Celius. Is he still here? I think he left. Oh, well, I'll wait for him. Busted says they all suck. Mechnor doesn't wear diapers like Derp. Dogman is amazing. Okay, that's good. I enjoy Celius's presence. I like Derp diaper line. Okay. Mechnor sucks. That's not positive. Queeker is my dad. I guess it can be a compliment. Derp Monster was trying to pick up a girl on Valorant yesterday. Is that true, Mechnor? Can you fact check that?
Yeah, it actually true.
Really?
Because
True?
remember how he was on stream talking shit about Valorant?
Yeah.
Well, it turns out I caught him last night 3 a.m. He was playing 3:45 a.m. He was playing Valorant with some friends. Ooh,
I didn't know he had friends.
yep, me too, bro.
Interesting. I did something
See.
similar with Counter-Strike. actually.
Oh, Counter Strike 2?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's fun.
yeah. It's fun. Don't pick up girls off of it though. That was a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that.
Yeah, dude. Ugh.
Let's see. Fuck, bro.
I guess I'll fix that dupe bug. Probably important.
Yeah, good place to start. Low key.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, Squeaker. Good work, man. It's fun to mess around with the combat there. That's what I pinged you about yesterday. Valorant is for picking up girls, and CS is for the men.
True.
Yeah, CS is pretty sexist usually.
CS is for kissing guys.
That's true. When are we gonna play some CS?
Good question. I don't know.
I'm trying to I'm trying to kiss some men. Wait, she's streaming with him right now? Is this real?
No way.
Wait.
No way!
Is he actually? Where is he?
Everybody go into a chat right now.
No way.
Everybody just type diaper. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No, don't do that, dude. Oh my god. This cut got off stream to play Val. Bruh.
Everybody just say hey in the chat.
Yeah, everyone just say hey. Dude, he is in the. Oh my. Dude, this guy's such a loser, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, bro. No way. Remember me, Diaper Monster 83. Don't do the diaper thing. Hands off, he's mine. But he got exposed. That's so funny. I was there yesterday. She knows all about the diaper thing. Bruh. uh, goddamn, bro. I don't know what to type. Dude, fuck. He's never hearing the end of this, I know. Clip this. Someone clip that so we can send that to him. Oh yeah, Joshi Party Anima. There he is. Holy. Sir Derp. No, we're not rating. No, we're not rating. I'm not ending the stream. Are you kidding me? I just started. Derp's gameplay is like a tutorial. Oh, shitter. CS is better. CS is better. All right. I'm out of here. CS is better, bro. This MF got off to play Val, the same game he was talking trash about. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually interested. I do try to do some checking here to make sure they don't steal or that it doesn't dupe. I'm pretty sure No Shot Anthony found the stream. That was CryptCats, I think. Yeah, I think that was CryptCats. Are you server validating? Yes, bro. This is all on the server. This is the server, bro. Because here's the attribute. I get their username and their server validate. Bro, shut up. The username and what slot they're trying to steal from, and then I get the player. I get their data, and if they leave the server, this should not be true if the slot, like if they pick it up from the slot, then it won't be there anymore. Nice sub goal. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I think it's pretty doable. Like, I don't think it's that difficult to achieve, to be honest. Hope you reach it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's kind of like a starter sub goal, you know. Do you have an old icons pack? I do. Yeah. Oh, Meknor is gone, bro. Hold on. Let me go on Do Not Disturb. But I don't know why this is. Here, I can send a link for the icon pack. It's just it's a GitHub. Here we go. My bits are broken. I don't have affiliate, so you can't. I removed affiliate specifically so people wouldn't get ads. How are you making this type of game? I'm using Luau, like coding language, and then I write stuff in these scripts. Mostly it's just copied from ChatGPT. So I mean, it's yeah. But yeah, I don't know. This shouldn't be duping. I guess if they leave the server, I guess maybe I haven't done a check for that. Maybe I'll try and just print if it's a descendant of server. Or I mean a descendant of players. Maybe the object isn't nil, but then there, I don't know. I don't know why that's possible. That's annoying. Hello? Okay. Let me grab something. I need to just time this. Yeah, it was nil. Huh. I don't know if I can test this in a studio session like this. Happy EDM. I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. Because I thought I already did enough here. Did you server validate? No, bro. You have the same base look as I do for my game. I mean, it's just a copy of Don't Wake the Brain Rot, so it's probably, if you're copying that, then it's similar. I mean, I made it from scratch, but it's still like, we, you know, it's the same basically. I don't know. I'll look at this later. Do you see the model I made? I did see, yeah, the cuck cat. Yeah. What happened to Infinite Pizza? I don't know. I got bored, bruh. Clicker games aren't fun. Would you rate it a 6 or a 7? Let me look at it again. Probably like a 3. Yeah. Something like that. I'll increase the stealing price. I think that's important because a lot of people are stealing. 3 times 2 equals 6. Got it. I don't know where you got 2 from, but yeah, bro. What do you think about my skincare game? I saw that too. Let me take a look again. Here. Skincare game. Ew. Pimples. Okay, you gotta remove the makeup. Was she crying? She looked like she was crying. Put some eye patches on. Okay. I know all this. I do all this every day, so. Yeah. Yeah, it looks cool, bro. Sir Derps is the target audience. Yeah, I'm a makeup fiend. I got a whole makeup kit. About a week I've been working on it. Hey, that's pretty good for a week. Where is this Meknor cuck at, dude? He abandoned me. Don't make that game because people would hate it. Just letting you know. What, my game? I need to update my stream title. The game's already out. What should we call my, what should we stream title be? learning to code day 1367. 67. What are we learning? We're learning module scripts. We're learning module scripts today. Your game is good? Oh, okay. Adding Tole. Oh, adding Tole Cat. No, I already changed it. Well, next stream title will be adding Tole Cat. Roho's trash. Yeah. I don't know. Roho. It's only good for like GitHub related. Oh, hey Noah. What's up? It's only good for like GitHub stuff. Dude, Noah. Holy. I haven't seen this guy in a Twitch chat in a while. Because the only Twitch chat I'm in is Dirt Monsters, and he's, man, dude, Noah, Derp ended stream to go play Valorant with some girl. Forgot Twitch exists, yeah. Oh nah, GG. Dude, it's fucking cooked, bro. Okay, I need to actually lock in. I understand why Derp gets nothing done, dude. It's really easy to just sit here and talk to chat. Dude, actually, no, have you seen the game yet? He played Val with her for like 5 hours yesterday. Holy. It's fine if he wants to play with someone, he can. You guys, not his boss. No, well, Happy Feet is his boss, and Happy Feet is pretty upset about it. Happy Feet's pretty upset about it. Yo, check this out, Noah. Check out the new game. Don't Wake the Retro Cats. Some slop going on. Just released on Saturday. I saw this. Yeah. Dude, it's only like day 7 out. It released on Saturday, bro. It hasn't even been 7 days yet. It's been like 3 days. Give it time. Derps, you know what's funny? What? Is this independent? No, it's for the company that I work for, but I'm getting like 35%, so I think it's pretty good. And they're paying for ads and icons and everything else, so. When I was in Leaf's channel like 3 days ago, Derp asked him about picking up girls on Valorant. Dude, oh my god, this guy's lost. So lost. Dude, Noah's been up to Volleyball Legends. That's what he's been up to. And being successful. Which is what I need to do, is be successful. Let's see, the steal prompt, I'm pretty sure. Where is stealing? Is this in the script? I can't really remember. It might be done by products. Starter packs, debris, no. Oh, this is gonna be in plot manager. Yeah, here we go. If let's see, do I have info in here? Care info, yeah. Character info. Everyone from this chat is making fun of Derp in her chat. That guy is ball and chained. Holy, bro. It's crazy. I left. What's he been doing now? Or what's chat been doing? Yo, Meknor, hop back in call, bro. Where are you? Let me make a new prompt. Leaf recommended picking up girls on League of Legends. Valorant is the worst ball and chain. True. We do not like Valorant. I gotta know how the fuck your company thinks of these game ideas. They just play games and be like, this is getting popular, let's do this. Dude, he said he was playing with friends, plural. He's been trying to puff his chest for a Valorant woman. Bro's doing anything but work. That's true. Valorant's better than League. Yo. Azure Mines? I forgot this was in this playlist. Can your team make a Mechnor Feet Tycoon? Yeah, I think that's on the agenda. We've had that on the list. That's gonna be like quarter 1 next year. We're still in the like the research phase on that one. Trash versus garbage. All right, let's test this real quick. Wait, what? That was our quarter 1 plan. Oh shit, I gotta get ahead of the curve, dude. We gotta push it to quarter 4, 2025. All right. What is getting fucking like Windows error noise every time I do this? Hold on. We were actually stopping all developing on Volleyball Legends for it. Oh, interesting. Really interesting. Okay, so this is gonna prompt, if I try and steal this, 29, and if I come over here, this one's gonna prompt the one that's 59. I need to update the prompt though. It still says 29 Robux, but that works. Actual cuck monster 83. Lol has girls with fatherly issues, but the bad kind. Val has the good kind. It's the lesser of both evils. He's like those pigeons you see in the park doing mating dances for the female pigeons. Ugh. I don't know, bruh. I think if you're looking for a girl, you got to go outside. Any kind looking for girls on a game is a bad idea. Ew, outside? No, I disagree. Well, you guys don't go outside? Look, I don't either, all right? I know going outside is scary, but it's just true. That's how it is. I just ordered an 8-foot ultra wide monitor that I'm using for my second vertical. Did I make a mistake? Um, I mean, you can use it for Twitch chat and what else can you use a vertical monitor for? Are you server validating being a cuck? Well, no, because I'm not a cuck. I don't need to server validate it because it's not true, so it doesn't need to be server validated. This playlist doesn't have shuffle on. What am I looking for? What's the property called? Object text. There we go. Stealing is more expensive for rare cats now. Easy. Like that, right there. Mechnor's gonna goon in 4K with an ultra wide 8-foot monitor. Your company made Volleyball Legends? No, that's Noah. That's not me. That's Noah. Mechnor, are you done calling, bro? I miss you. Dude, screw it. I'm going vertical second right now. Also, I might join back in a sec. I gotta make some food. All right. Don't confuse Sir Derp's awesome cool team with Noah. Mechnor's also playing Valorant all of a sudden. Oh, dude, he's in the same call with Derp right now. They're playing Valorant, trying to look for girls. No, you know where you gotta look for girls is on tap, dude. That's the place to be. Y'all remember that? The on tap streams, dude. Holy. I also need to level up. On tap, oh boy, yeah. The Discord on tap streams, yeah. With no Roblox's new chat features, you can on tap everywhere in Roblox. Yeah, I haven't looked into fully what the new chat stuff is, the age requirement stuff. I think it's kind of a bad idea to let I think they should have just made it so people under 13 can't chat at all, making it so people under 13 can only chat with like other people under 13, predators are just gonna pretend to be like they're gonna fake it so they look 13, and then they'll be in a chat exclusively with little kids. It's like kind of a bad thing. Or they could have done the like safe chat where you just get chat options. I think that would have been a better idea. Dogman is such a fucking. What did Dogman do, bro? Dogman did nothing wrong. I won't stand for the slander. There's only one cuck in the studio streaming category, and his name starts with a D. Wait, do I order a standing desk? Dude, what are you doing right now? Stop ordering shit. I actually have to check. I'm not going to do that right now, but my package got here today, I think. What am I? Okay, yeah. So, let me see. That's over here. Upgrade slot. Trying to see. Here we go. Wait, I need to do a server. I need to do an event for this. Standing desks are cool until you have to actually stand, yeah. I didn't order the monitor, that was a joke, but I do need a new desk, and I was thinking of going standing. If you need it. Holy, this is quiet, bro. Yeah, but I don't know. Dude, I couldn't, bro. Alright, we're gonna make this server-sided. Never mind, I have to anyway. Oh my god, but this is in here, bro. Upgrade slot. If less than, you can't afford this, and then we're going to set attribute, upgrade slot. If, no, we'll just, work those leg muscles. Yeah, bro. Are you server validating? Yes, bro. Oh my god. I just go walk in circles in my room, so I never use the standing desk properly. No, I don't think I would get a standing desk. I don't know. I'm too much of a lazy cuck to stand up, bro. Volleyball Legends has like 60K players at the moment. Damn, Noah. Damn. This VS Code shit is so fucking annoying. I can't tap between it. Yeah, don't use VS Code, bro. I need my beauty sleep or I'm gonna wake up looking like a female derp. Bye. All right. See ya, Lois. Damn, dude. Oof. I would end up buying a standing desk alongside a wireless mouse and wireless keyboard, so I'm just sitting on the floor. Yeah. Damn. What am I doing? This upgrade slot. I just wanted to make sure I had this right. Night. Tap into 2 monitors. True, you need 2 monitors. 2 monitors is so nice. I don't know about 3, but 2 at least. You gotta have 2. No desk space. Damn. Gotta get a new desk. Trying to think what I want to do. For some reason, if this fails, which I don't think it ever should, but if it does, then we're gonna have to do some. I'll just give them I'll give them 100K coins if their level up fails. I should probably calculate the. Well, I don't know what character they're trying to upgrade if this fails somehow. So they're gonna get 100,000 coins, and that's what they get. It's 9 Robux, so it's like whatever. Return not processed net. No. Yeah, but that doesn't cancel the purchase, so it's still gonna go through, and then it's just gonna be stuck forever because I guess technically they could. I don't know. I don't like to do that because I don't know. I like to do something for gifting. If you receive, well, if the gifting fails right now, it actually does nothing because I just disabled it. Which I probably should re-enable. I will actually. And we'll just give them 100 million, or we'll give them 1 billion coins if the gift fails. Take the money, keep the prize. Yeah. Let's see. There. Just give them 1 billion. That's 1 billion. There we go. And then I kind of just need to copy this code, to be honest. There's a lot I have to copy, though. But I mean, I think as long as they're not dumb, this should be fine. I'm gonna have to kind of redo this, though. I can't do returns here. It's annoying. I don't think the plot would ever be nil. Slot model would be upgrade slot. Let's actually move this up. Why did I copy and paste? There we go. Move this up tier. And this. Or slot model equals nil. I need to use VS Code. I found a cute little pink theme and I like it. You have there's studio themes. I think you can just replicate it in studio. Data shouldn't be nil. I guess we just need to do all this up here. Or that. At this point, we know it's not nil. Info wouldn't be nil. Okay, now we can go through with the upgrade. I think that should work. If they don't have enough cash, let's see. Prompt. Yes, it works. It doesn't play the little upgrade noise, but it does level them up. Now, if I buy this and then I pick them up, it'll up failed, you get 100K. Thank you for your purchase. You get 100K. Okay, cool. It would be nice if the sound would play. Oh, it's not playing because it's a notification that does it. It's right here. It's that. Dude, this derp guy is such a fucking liar. What's he doing now? He told her that he's 3 days in front of his work schedule. There we go. Cool. That works. That is skip level up product. Cool. I wanted to do a tag. Let's see. The pickup prompt. Just give that. And then Derp is a slacker. I get so bored watching his streams. Haha. Not hate. I think he just gets. I think he gets a little sidetracked. It's easy to get sidetracked. Wait, is this No, it is the character. Here, let me just look up this. I'm just trying to see if this is it is on the character. Okay. I might as well just do it in the script. I already have the character. He's getting sidetracked to Valo. Okay. Okay, bro. Hello? Huh. Dude, this is banger Balatro remix I found. At one point it uses like a deck of cards as an instrument. It's actually so cool. Balatro song, dude, the Balatro song is so good though. Oh my god. Does attribute change signal pass along the value? I guess we will. I have a feeling it doesn't. No? Okay, yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Useless ass shit. I need some. Derp's more entertaining. Hold on. I turned it up, but now it's too loud. Yeah, his streams are really entertaining. They're funny. Do you know any game with party system? My game, one of my games has a party system. I don't know if it's the most sophisticated though. It's really basic. It's for my FPS game. And when I want to lock in, I watch Mech because he motivates me. Yeah, Mech gets shit's done. Dirt Monster gets called a cuck all stream and everyone laughs at him. So, you know, trying to yoink some UI concept. The UI is okay. I don't know. You probably find a better example somewhere else. What did I just call this again? Pickup prompt. I think it gives a value. I already, whatever. Just print if you really need to test. Yeah, I already got it, man. I don't know why I'm doing this. There we go. And then I need to also get instance. Yeah, get instance added signal. This should work. I'm just trying to make it so the prompts don't show up. Because right now, if I pick up this guy and walk over here, okay, that's fixed. Okay. It didn't come back on. Get descendants holding, that's not what I did, bro. I don't know where you're seeing that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why it auto corrected to that, bro? I didn't want to type that. Okay. Boom. Let's wait for a cat to spawn in. Okay, I saw. Yep, no prompt. Let's find another one. This little guy over here. Oh, legendary angel cat. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, cool. That works. Noob coder moment. Bro, I didn't read it. This. I also want to test prompt triggered. I want to do FOV increase. Or not triggered, but what am I looking for? There's a certain thing. Not for when it, I want like when it starts. Prompt button hold began. Yeah. The player who begins holding it down. I don't know if someone else interacting with this prompt will trigger it when it's on the client, so I'm just gonna do this just in case. And does ended fire, let's see. I want to see if ended fires when I, just how, if it fires for every time it actually should end. Oh, because I'm not getting added. Gotta do this too. There's turned way more in, this is not a tool check script anymore. All right, let's see. Okay, I think that's fine. That should work. I think it does everything I need. Where the fuck is everyone? I think a lot of people usually lurk in studio. People are here. We got CLV, we got Cryptcat, we got Cursor, Shinzo, Dogman, Dosmo, Macnor. I mean, people just like to lurk. I got Lollipop, Queeker Tom, Queeker Bob, September, Tateo, Seth. Yeah, people just like to lurk, bro. I'm here working. Yeah, people are usually locked in. They lock in. Slacking off in chat. Yeah. There we go. Now why is it not doing it a second time? It did it once, but it won't do it again? Huh? It did it once. Are we serious, bruh? Oh my god, bro. I'm so dumb. I didn't add it here. Started this shit like 8 times today, never wrote a single line of code. That's how it be some days. Okay. Okay. Let's increase the FOV a little bit. 50. And I'm easing style exponential. Let's try that. Oh, definitely not exponential. When are you adding rebirths? Yeah, I know. Rebirth is on the list. Plan is to get a big update out on Friday with rebirths and onboarding and everything else kind of here, which is not actually much. Whatever bug fixes or whatever bugs come up. So this Friday, hopefully. I don't think anything is. Nah, I liked it better before without that. All right, that's that done. Let's just change that to character local. These are all becoming, this is kind of a bug. The 3 big tasks: merchant to sell cats in inventory, rebirthing, event signs. Oh, we'll add onboarding here too. I think merchant to sell things in your inventory, because right now you kind of, when you hold on to cats, it starts to clutter your inventory and it gets annoying. We're gonna move the leaderboards, and then we're gonna put little shops right here on each side to open a menu. We'll just copy it from here because there's already a little shop. Is this just everything in one model? Yes, it is. You thought about how you're gonna do rebirths? Like, do they give multipliers like better bats? Yeah. So the way Don't Wake the Brain Rots does it is it's a multiplier and then a better tool, and then I think that's literally it. We can check right now. That's not the right one. Here we go. So this is what it looks like. Multiplier and cash. I guess I'm already too high of a rebirth. I already got all the tools. I have this, whatever this one is called. But yeah, usually get a tool, like a better bat. Never tell you don't break the brain rots. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, multiply, I guess 1.5, and then just cash, so you start off with more cash each time. Pretty simple. I like the cash thing though. So you start off with a bit of cash, and then better bats. Probably better make it a different looking weapon and not just a bat though. Okay. This goes into the map technically. Cat shop. And I need to change the, wherever this is, roof? Awning? Yeah, here it is. Sell cats here. There. Put one on the other side. And then to open the menu, I have this fizz button thing. Sell cats, not sell carts. And we just put it in front. And this will open the menu when they walk up to it. I'm so hungry. What are you gonna eat, little buddy? What are you gonna have? Make something good, bro. We gotta get Mechnor in here, dude. He's the chef. He can make you something. Totally just blanked out. Okay, we gotta make a UI. 4:30 in the UK and my house is empty. Oof, bro. That's rough. What would be the best menu for this? The tools, probably the tools. I'll just copy this. Sell cats. Oops. There we go. Pretty easy to do, to be honest. I have a packet of cigs and 2 Monster Energy drinks. Might just lock back in with my game and hopefully get an MVP out by the end of the week. Don't forget, I don't know, bro. Make sure to eat at least something if you can figure it out. It depends where you are, but there's always like ordering food from. I don't know if you have a place that's open 24/7 near you. If you're in a small location where there's like not much going on, like you're cooked. Yeah, I think this is really actually all we need. Oh, actually, let's make a viewport frame. What country are from? Are you from? The U.S. I need the index viewport frame. Nice there. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, nice-ish, nice enough. I live in a like right on the coast, so I mean it's a nice place. Like I mean, green all year round, mild enough weather. It's a nice little place. Um, but I mean, there's definitely problems with the U.S. Dude, I want to chug a monster so bad, but I got a blood test, so I'm not allowed to. Oh, I never had an energy drink or anything like that before, to be honest. Like a monster, never. What was the background color of this? There we go. You've never drank an energy drink, dude? That is no, man. I mean, I'm not really much of a caffeine guy in general. I don't drink coffee, no energy drinks. Like the only caffeine I get is probably from like soda or shit. I'm training my heart with energy drinks so I live longer. I don't think that's how it works. I'm turning UC. I'm guessing you mean Unk. Turning Unk in 4 days. How old are you gonna be, bro? Freak Beast Studio mode, dude. Fuck yeah, we're so locked in. Heart is a muscle. Yeah. You also need to let your muscles rest. 20, goddamn. I'm only 21. 21 is young, right, guys? That's not old, right? I'm not an unk. God damn, 20. 25 is unk. Faj, dude, that dirt monster guy, he's not even unk. He's like grandpa, dude. He's like fucking 40. That guy's crazy. Let me check. I got a function. I think it's this one. Display character. Not this one. It might just be this one. Okay. The Grand Unk. Yeah, exactly. Grand Unk. My ADHD medication and antidepressants worked in opposite, and I got a mini heart attack in the store. Lol. I only survived because I trained my heart. You should do it. Bruh. In your game, do you use unreliable remote events? No. You don't use unreliable much. I mean, that's only like if you're spamming the remote, but like I'm not, there's nothing I'm spamming here. It has use cases, but not really any in this. I don't use it all. I don't think I've ever used it really, to be honest. I wonder what Mechnor cooking up. He was working on classes or something, is what he last told me. What makes them reliable? The difference is a reliable remote event is always going to be sent to the client, and it's going to be sent in order of you sending it on the server usually. So like it tries to do that. Oh, he said he was going to get food. Yeah. So it's gonna if it fails to go through to the client, it's just gonna keep trying. It's gonna keep trying, and it's gonna hold up the other ones until did the unreliable ones do some shady stuff in their past? Okay, bro, I'm actually never mind. Yeah, man, they fucking sold drugs or something. That's why they're unreliable. Um, title. Da da da. Yeah, I think I could just call this. Did Magnor get me some too? We gotta get some food for fucking legend. How do you say your name? Oh, is the one supposed to be an L? Lunar Legend Tsukihime. Is that it? Only 99,999,999 subs to go. That is true. Small starter sub goal. I think we can hit that pretty quickly. You know, it's funny. You can't even Tsukihime. Dude, shut up. I don't even think that's how you say it. I don't know. I assume that's how you say it. I don't know about it. I just knew how to pronounce it or guessed how to pronounce it. I have no idea what that is. No, crypt. Oh, I'm not a weeb, bro. What am I doing? Okay. Um, so cats. I'm not that much of a weeb. Get a life as I snuggle with my, I don't even know how to say it, body pillow. Is that one TikTok song? Yeah, it is. Yeah. They have a couple in this Joey Valence and Bray. They have a couple good songs. Let's see. Is it this one? I think I heard it. I heard one of their songs on Fosh's stream. I think it was this one. And then I looked it up, and then I found the other one. The other ones. Get Up and Dance is good. Do I have that one? Let's see. Is it Dance Now? Okay, yeah, I was. That's what it looks like. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I thought Quaker just really wanted to see you dance right now. No, bro. No. Was that the fucking? That was the Ben Ears, dude. Crazy. How is this stored? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if someone has anything held in their data. No, not this guy. Nope. Here we go. ID info. Okay. Yeah. Nah, bro, vertical monitors are performated. I had to switch back. That shit is unusable. Yeah, I don't really see I don't know. I don't think a vertical monitor. It's only good for like chat, like Twitch chat or programming. I don't know what else you would use it for, to be honest. And I think 99% of the time, I'd rather it be, you know, I can't really, uh, horizontal. I don't do Coke. I do Pepsi. That was so tough. Yeah, I'll add this to the playlist. I like this. I thought vertical monitors were used for only like cool looking background PC stuff for stream chat. Yeah. Oh, or for Discord, I guess. Yeah. I'm losing my concentration. good when I make websites, but anything else it sucks. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna do that. I got some 1440p, 32 inches. I'm happy with. I think it's 32. Yeah, 32. It says on the side. Services dot item info. I'm pretty sure it only relies on. Okay, like pretty much. Here, I'll just go to 32 inches. That's humongous, bro. Mine's like 1.6 inches. Shut up, dude. The new Gemini 3 is actually bonkers. It makes complex websites and the code is high level. Dang. I only use ChatGPT. You all know Derp's ex girl. Now that he's got his new girl in Valorant. Yeah. Maya helps anyone, dude. She'll help anyone with code. I love vibe coding. Yeah, I don't really. ChatGPT is pretty useful. I use it, or like AI, whatever. ChatGPT mostly works for me because I do it just simple stuff that I don't really feel like programming. Let's see, item info. Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong script, bro. Character, I'm guessing is slot info dot name. Info, what is info even? Info is the character's info. Oh my god, I'm getting so lost. Shuffle is on. We're playing the same song we just played a minute ago. Vibe coding is fun until it gets stuck on one simple autistic issue that's fixed by changing a number into a string. Finding that feeding the information to multiple AIs helps and see which ones make the most theoretical sense. If you have zero knowledge of HTML, CSS, JavaScript, it's really easy to get mind touched. Claude is the best for Luau. I haven't tried anything else but GPT, but I will actually maybe take a look and see what there is to find. Can you play Under Your Spell by Snow Strippers? Let's see. Surf Gang. Oh, that's kind of like Frost Gang. No by Blady. Oh, this song. The Yeah, I know this song. Sure, bro. I'll add it to the playlist. Snow Strippers suck. This is the version I always hear, I think. I changed my mind, bruh. I changed my mind. It's not bad, but it's only really good for that one part. Wait, actually listen to Deja Vu by Dave Rogers. Dave Rogers, Deja Vu. Okay. Freak on a Leash by Korn. No, I'm not taking no more music suggestions. No more. Yeah, okay. No more music suggestions. I'm going back to my playlist. Um, what should I price the cats at? What should I price them? Derp Likes Men by Derp Monster 83. Huh. I don't know if I've heard that one before. Let's see. Characters. Sure. We have generate. I guess I should take into account their level too. I think I'll just do, I think I have a generate function. Oh my god, bruh. Earn formula. We'll take the earn formula and then, yeah. Level times rarity, have like common be base. Yeah, I'm gonna do the rate of generation, how much they generate per second, and then I'll just times it by like 100 or something, or maybe 50. Oh my god, bro. There we go. And then template.coins.title.text equals, we don't need to do that. Rate, oh wait, yes, services.suffix, rate times 50. Let's just, simple. And then I think that's all we really need to do. We'll just set up button hover, template.cell. We don't need the Robux thing to be there. Template.cell.activated, connect function. We're gonna need it. I already have a cell function, but it's for things that are placed down on your base and not things that are held. So cell held character. Remotes, cell held character, fire, send their ID over. Okay. The only problem is I need to handle when they do sell it or when they place it down, because right now this would not happen. I guess we'll just loop through this, and this is a lazy way to go about this, but template in this get children if data.held characters template.name equals nil, then template destroy. Also, let's template.layout order. This might already be happening actually. No, it's not. Okay. Layout order equals info. Slot. No, wait. Rarity. And then okay. Oh my bruh. There we go. Okay. Oh, the menu is still called. Oh. Oh wait. I'm pretty sure this is just that, and then let's finish up the menu. Just call it sell cats. I don't know, something simple. Button, I thought I just, oh my god, did I do that in the wrong? Oh my god, I did it in the wrong script. Close that. Attempt to index nil with find first child. Template or template.parent. Oh, this needs to be parented. This needs to be parented before I call that. Pretty sure. Attempt to perform arithmetic on multiply number and string. Oh, base is there. I see. It's not this. It's this. Character info. I gotta go back to this, see what it's called again. I think it's called generate, but I always like to generate. Dot generate. Okay. See? Waffle Cat sells for 4.9K. There's only one in here though. I got more than one. Okay. That's interesting. Am I doing a return here or something on accident? They're all in there. Oh, dude, there's not like a UI list layout or anything in here. What the hell? Did I move it to the script on accident? Huh? Oh, it's getting deleted. If template is a UI list layout, continue. Whoops, it was getting deleted. Yeah, that was it. There we go. White cat, waffle cat, bread nine cat. Cool. So now we just need to make these actually sellable, which should be easy. Let's see. We'll just do that up. We'll just come down and sell held. One thing I was confused about was selling cats in my inventory, not on stand. Yeah, I didn't have it. So it's just something I needed to do. Which is, that's what's happening right now. Local held info equals data dot held characters ID if held info. You're not going to autocorrect for me? If, bro. Oh my God. Did you add the zoom when picking up cats? Yeah, I did that. Right here. Oh my God. That's fine. I think that can error and not break anything. Right there. Easy. Okay. Why is this erroring? Did we sell held characters is not there? Are we, did I name it something else? Remotes. Sell held character. Oh, there's an S. That's not supposed to be there. Such a simple thing to do, but it makes it look better. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely helps. Okay. What am I doing? Let's get the price, which is just here. And we'll get the character info. Dota. Bruh. We'll call it slot info because that's what I was calling it on the client. Okie dokie. And we'll just do times 50 right there. Shitty version. And then I think we literally just do data, held characters, ID equals nil, service award coins, player rate, and give client data. And I think that's literally it. Let's try that. I think that's literally all we have to do. I might add a notification on when you sell, but besides that. It doesn't remove the tool. I have to do that. And also it's not, if I rejoin, you'll see it, it updates. It's not getting removed and it's not removing the tool. The tool is easy. I already do it somewhere. Here we go. Remove the tool. That removes the tool. And then I need to figure out why it is not. Let's just print this every update, just so we can see exactly what it looks like. I definitely need to change the formula though, because 19,000 for a bred Nyan cat is kind of crazy. That's kind of bad. Oh, interesting. Character info is character info. I'm pretty sure. Bro, I swear there's a point where we set a tool in that module. I copy and pasted it literally. Huh? Was this this might have been copied from the wrong spot. Hold on, this might be from the wrong spot. That might have been, this is for tools, I see. Oh wait, no, that's not the right spot. But yeah, this is for tool selling. Different thing. It's in Plot Manager. How common is a creative director for studios? I guess not that uncommon. There's someone at my company who I guess would be kind of like that. They do some 3D modeling stuff, but that's kind of, I guess, I don't know what their job title would be specifically. They're not really like, I mean, relating to development anyway. I guess that's the closest thing they would be, is someone like that. So I guess it's not entirely uncommon, but it's more of like a leadership position, I think. They don't just hire someone like that. I don't know, honestly, though. Maybe that's something that people need. I think a Roblox native studio is not going to care about that usually, though, because like the idea guy, nobody cares about the idea guys, you know. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Sell character. Yeah, the problem. Okay, place character. This is what I'm looking for. Tool. No. Okay, I don't check their backpack is the problem. So I do want to do this just in case they're for some reason holding it. And it should just be their character name. I'm pretty sure the character's name. So this. I'm thinking of working for Caleb so I can sit and do absolute jack shit while making like 100K. Yeah, true. Okay, why is this still updating? Interesting. It's because of the way I replicate data to the client. I do it customly, and I guess this is not gonna work. Um, I can just do if it's nil. Well, if it's nil or if it's equal to nil or dot name equals nil. That should fix the problem. Are you server validating the data you give to the client? What do you think, jackass? What do you think? Caleb is the owner of Eldest Valley, which is a game that Mechnor made, and then he sold it. And Caleb spent like 600k Robux so far on one update, and the update's just like not coming out. I don't know the lore behind it. Are we serious? Bruh. If slot info dot name equals nil, then continue. I could like actually fix my data store system, but whatever, bruh. I'm too lazy for that. If it works, it works. I don't give a fuck. Boom. All right, let's make the rate. I'm also going to increase. I wonder. This might be too much. Let me times 50 to the power of character info dot rarity. This might be too much for like mythics. Let's see. Common's obviously not going to get any more expensive. Let's try like a rare. Oh, and mythic Nyan Cat spawned. That's exactly what I need. Let's see. Actually, let's just grab it all so we can see. Let's see. How much is a Nyan Cat going to go for? 1.7 SP. Yeah, I think that is too much. He spent like 5k Robux on like 5 staff models, 4 were shit, 1 actually fit into Eldest Valley. Yeah, he's been trying to like replicate the modeling style, and he's just overpaying, and he's like paying YouTubers to make videos on the game instead of paying like for sponsors. So I don't know. He just lost. Anyway, this is way too powerful. Let's just do times rarity. Power of, I thought that would be too much. But just the times. It's still only 66k for a base Nyan Cat, though. It needs to have something more. But I mean, maybe buff it to SX. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No, I think, to be honest, this is probably actually fine. Usually you're selling cats not to make money off of it, but you just don't want them. So it's not really like, I don't think people are going to be like upset that they're not making a lot of coins anyway. So it's probably fine. I love hitting kids as soon as they're about to cross the line and steal a cat's. I know, dude, that's the strategy. You sit here when someone's bringing something, you wait, and then you just hit them at the last second and steal it. It's so easy. It's so free, and they fall for it every time. Oh, I need to add particle emitters, because I don't know if you guys know this, but I have particle emitters in here. I should add the particle emitters to the cell menu as well. Index tag. It's the tag particle emitter enabled viewport frame. That is a long ass tag. Why did I name it that? Holy. Actually, well, yeah, I do. Do we think we need the particles in there? I don't think. I mean, it'd be nice, but I think this is probably not worth the effort. I would need to make it so that when you open or close the menu, the tag is added and removed, and I'm kind of just feeling lazy. Where's this angel? Oh, here it is. I gotta be careful. Get my way. Oh, oh. I don't think you could have made it longer. Yeah, I don't know why I made it so long. I think at the time I was literally thinking like, that's long, but whatever. How the fuck are you getting legendaries and mythics? I AFK'd for an hour, got no mythics. It's just, I'm still holding the tool. Bruh, what's the tool called? Shiny Angel Cat level 1. Okay. Weights, it has an attribute. It's not renamed, and it has an attribute for what it's actually supposed to be. I forgot because tools have to be named. They have to be named this so that it appears like that in the bottom. But I think there's an attribute. actual name Ghost. That's what I'm looking for. Or just the index property as well. I could just do that. If tool get attribute index equals ID. Did that always have two E's there? It did. Here we go. This should fix it so I actually lose the tool. It's whenever you start up a server, it spawns like 20 cats or something immediately. And so I think I'm just kind of I'm instantly spawning a lot of cats, and it's just I'm getting lucky, and that's working out for me. I don't know. The rates are a little weird, I think. How do I have did I duplicate that, or was that I already have a ghost cat? Okay, well, it seems like that's working. That'll help, because, yeah, definitely it was annoying, because you would have to place it down on your base and then sell it. Now you can just pick it up, and you can just bring it over here to sell. Cool. That should be a lot better now. Let's see, let's remove that. Merchant to sell. Next we can do, can you change it to the power of 100? Nah, bro, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to think how I want to do onboarding. I mean, it's really only the level up that's a problem. So if I could just make the level up simpler, I feel like the best onboarding is no onboarding. If people are understanding the game, which they are for the most part, like funnels show, bro, they are understand 70% of people are placing down characters at their base. They're figuring it out. They just don't level up the cats at all. How can you add cats? Is it a table? I just have a module here called characters, and then I parent it based on rarities. This is common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythic. And then I just have the model in here, and then inside I have like the name, how much it makes a second, how the base of the upgrade model, and then whatever animation it uses. And they all use the same animation right now. It's just one. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to add new cats. Why call it numbers? Because how I store the rarity info, like right here, config rarities, I'm just referencing its index. So when I do 1, I reference 1, and that's how I get common. Reference 5, that's how I get legendary. It's easier to just have it be a number. And then also I can sort, so it's like, say I want the legendaries to be farther in the inventory. I can sort a layout order. I can use the rarity number to sort them in order of rarity without having to like convert the name string to a number. So that's why I do it numbers. Noob Invaders got over 300 CCU today too. Nice, bro. That's awesome. You could just do return instead of the whole local module equals return module. Yeah, I mean it's minuscule. It doesn't really matter. I create a module script and then I just edit it like this. And sometimes I sometimes I do a little bit outside of the whatever. Not usually, not often, but I mean sometimes, I don't know. I do this always basically. I don't know why. That's just how I do it. But yeah, I really don't want to do onboarding because it really is like if I could just figure out how to make upgrading more noticeable or tell people how to upgrade. I don't know what else. It's already, I don't know. Like if I full screen it, I feel like it's noticeable, but maybe it's just me because it seems like a lot of people just miss it, even when I'm watching them play. Maybe I could literally just add onboarding for the upgrade, like no onboarding here, but just whenever you place your first cat down, it like highlights it or something. Or just when they do first place a cat, it points arrow to the upgrade. Yeah, I'd have to. I was also thinking like some kind of something above, like either an exclamation point or text that says like can upgrade or something. I don't think people just care about leveling up their cats I think people just like how it looks. Maybe. The main progression is leveling up. That's how you make more money, because like the base price of the cats isn't much, but once you level them up, they start making a lot. So like you kind of have to upgrade them to get further in the game. Onboarding doesn't need, because everyone knows how the game works. Yeah. The only problem is leveling up. If I can figure that out, I'm not making a whole onboarding. Can I have a bred 69 cat? I beg. That is not. You mean a 6'7" cat? I don't think people. Yeah, I don't know. Can we all get a bred 69 cat? Nah, bruh. You can get a 69 cat 69 by paying. No. Any command I have, I made it specifically so my spawn character function only spawns base level characters. It won't spawn it with bred. Oh my god, get off my screen, bro. But yeah, I mean the main money, siphoning all the money from viewers. Yeah, I know. Can I have a base 6'7"? Yeah, bro, let's hop in the game for a minute. Sure. Why not? Let's see who's playing. Oh, holy, look at how laggy that guy is. You see that? Dude, he was just low gravity. Can we beat kids? I mean, yeah, bro. There you go, 6'7" cat. Dude, look at him. He doesn't even get flung. Oh my god. Dude, oh, he landed. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's insane. Little bacon hair. Oh, little buddy is so laggy. Bro, are we serious? That guy's, dude, that dude is playing like on data. Oh my god, bro. Look at him. Yo, whose base is this? Crypt. Ooh, what do we got going on here? Cat Karat. And who's this? Lollipop. We got Nyan Cat. Interesting. Holy. Someone has 11 hours of playtime. What are they even doing? He playing in 0.5. Yeah, bro. He's. Oh, watch this. It's so funny. Okay, look at this though. Cinnamon Roll with 11 hours of playtime. Now let's go to the leaderboard and see how much money they have. They got to be on the leaderboard if they've played for 11 hours. Surely. If I could scroll. Hello? Bruh. Okay. Let's look for Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Roll, Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Roll. That was Lollipop. Crypt Cats. Not seeing it. This person has 11 hours doing what, bro? What are they even doing for 11 hours if they're not even on the leaderboard? Like, that's insane. You don't even need that much playtime to get rich either. Like, it's really easy, honestly. That's insane. I only have 3 hours and I'm number 1, bro. It's crazy. I don't get that. Dude, this guy's like a specimen. Look at him. Rah. Nice, bro. Look at this guy. He's going to the big cat. Dude, don't go in there. Oh wait, it's like a little cuddle puddle of kitties. Aw. He's gonna join them. He stole it at the end. That's the strategy. What's he doing? He's just hanging out with the kitties. Hey, little buddy. Ooh, what's that? You see that? He's looking at the 6'7". Oh, no, he didn't want that. Yeah, that meme's getting old. He's just such an interesting specimen. Oh, he's gone. I was waiting for that to happen because he's just been not doing anything. He wants to purchase it so bad. Ooh, you want to buy the 6'7" cats. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Yeah. Dude, the 6'7" cat has made so much because fucking Sun June just bought like a whole base of them. One of the people worked on the game was like, oh, the 6'7" cat seems pretty popular. And it's like, yeah, most of that was him, bro. Most of that was one guy. He just bought a whole base of 6-7 cats. Insane. Okay, so I don't know. I'll keep thinking on onboarding. I think I'd rather want to publish. I think I want to publish most of this tonight. So I don't know if I want to start on rebirthing yet because I don't think I'll finish that tonight. I guess I've only been live 2 hours to be fair. Maybe I could finish rebirthing tonight. Lock in. Your modelers got to step up their production. There's like four cool cats in the game. That's just because the basic cats. I mean, here we can bring them all out. That's just because the basic cats are obviously not supposed to be as crazy looking. Like, I mean, these guys. I mean, there's some cool ones. There's the stud cat, the tuxedo cat's kind of cool. There's a derp cat and a waffle cat because I'm derp, and then one of the modelers' name is Waffles on Roblox. There's a man face. You can get him from joining the group. Little ghost. There's this guy, the cat, where the like ladies screaming at him across the table. There's Grumpy Cat. I feel like I've never seen a Grumpy Cat spawn. Has anyone seen Grumpy Cat? Dude, Banana Cat. What do you mean? There's only 4 cool cats. There's Banana Cat. There's this is Rigby. This is supposed to be Rigby. If you guys have seen that cat with like fainting goat syndrome or whatever. I mean, these are obviously the cool ones though, right here. I guess I haven't played enough. Yeah, I mean, they just don't. These are the rare ones. These are legendaries and these are mythics. These are actually nice. I know, yeah. We did a good job on these. And I think, I mean, it's pretty easy to add because the models are so simple. Like, there's really not much going on. Even with the cool ones, it's like Hello Kitty is literally just color changes, a different face, a bow tie, and some particles. Cat Karat is a hair, different face, and then like colors and like a little bit of these. The Nyan Cat's pretty different. This one's got a lot going on. There's particles and like, yeah. And then 6-7 cat, I think is literally just a base cat with this 6-7 thing that someone re-uploaded on the toolbox or something like that. Not even that crazy. But yeah, dude, I think the cats look pretty cool. I like the cats. I feel so cool having the 6-7 cat. I know. 6-7 cat was a last minute thing. Someone was like, the 6-7 meme seems pretty popular. Let's put that in there. And I was like, sure, bro. And then I might as well. What happens if you get someone, if someone gets to the purchase screen to buy, but you pick it up, like when you steal, it'll basically be steal failed and they'll just get 100 million coins. I'm gonna kill somebody. Don't do that, Lollipop. That's not nice. Yeah, okay. I think we can maybe start on rebirthing. Thank you for the 6-7 cats. Yo, I gotta ask my girl something. Here, wait. Oh, wait, today. Oh. It's kind of ass, worse than my bread cat. Yeah, it's a base. Bread is a 1.75 multiplier, so the bread helps out quite a bit. Okay. I think this works. Good old Maya helped me with this. Why are we like... Oh. Cuck Monster's still playing Val. Bruh. It's funny. Okay, basically my goal is I want this so that The rebirth price, we'll take the base. Let's just say the base is 1 million. So it'll go 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, up to 9 million, 10 million. And then instead of 11 million, it'll go 20 million, 30 million, 40 million, up to 90 million, and then 100 million, 200 million, 300 million, 400 million, a billion, 2 billion. Basically increases how much it's multiplying every time as the rebirth formula. Dogman coming in here like he wasn't chatting the whole time. Dude, wait, where was that stream link? That was way up, bro. I think it's in my history, maybe. Suzoing, here it is. Yeah, still there. Oh, he's in the chat now. This guy's lost, bro. I was chatting here and there. Just got back from a shower. Nice. All right. I guess we need to make the rebirth menu. Man, I hate UI design, bro. All of this is just stolen from Bubblegum Simulator Infinite anyway. I think this is probably, well, here, you know what? Why not reverse like 10, 1, 10, 100, 10, but I think Crypt, I think that would increase too fast because really the only reason you're going to be making more money between rebirths is that multiplier, and that multiplier is not going to be that much. So eventually it would get to the point really quick where you just don't make enough money to rebirth. And I think that's the same with mine, but like I don't want it to be too hard. Like there's, it's a game for 5-year-olds. The rebirthing can be easy. Most kids don't even like rebirthing anyway. Like pretty much any game where there's rebirthing and I'm like playing with like my brother or something and he's younger. He's always like, "No, I don't want to because he loses all his stuff if he rebirths. He doesn't like that." So, he doesn't do it. Except September. The kids are evolving. I don't know, bro. They give cat to alt account and rebirth. That's the thing you could do. This game you can't actually give cats to people like trading, so no way to do that here. Because it's too much work to implement trading or anything like that. And also, then they can just give their cats to an alt account or whatever. Unless they feel like spending Robux, but at that point you just pay to win, bro. Just buy a bunch of 6, 7 cats or something. My brother's like 16, does that shit and steal a brain rot. Crazy. Probably learned that from like a YouTuber or something, to be fair. He probably didn't come up with that on his own. Man, I really don't want to do rebirthing. I got these event signs and we're gonna make it so that whenever there's an event coming, these will automatically pop up here and they'll like display the event and let you follow it or whatever. You could do like Plants vs. Brain Rot where it's just like 2 cats plus money to rebirth, but it doesn't reset anything. Yeah, I've seen some other games. Some of our games, like the Steal a Brain Rot type games, they take like a couple specific characters and they only take those characters and not everything else. But I don't know. Maybe that's a better way to go about it. I'm just being lazy and not wanting to do that. But I think it probably is the better thing to do. I want to look this up. Roblox get upcoming events on game. Because there's a new thing. New experience event APIs. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Get event status, prompt. No, there's more. Well, it's social service, I think. Get upcoming experience events async. That's what we're looking for. What is that? What the fuck? Is that a virus? We love being lazy and slacking off, yeah. How much Robux did Caleb say he spent? Like 600K? Something like that. Bro, I'm so like brain dead right now. Okay, we'll do this down here. Events. We're gonna do this in a loop, so we'll spawn it. How do I get that virus on my PC? It's a plugin. And not that. It is Anime Girl Messages by Snake Whirl. Is there a limit on how often we can call this? We'll just do it like every 60 seconds, I guess. Local success results, pcall, return, services, social service. You can call it like 6 or 7 times per 6 or 7 seconds. Good to know. Get upcoming experience events async, and that returns an array. An array of dictionaries describing each active or upcoming event in the current experience, ordered by the soonest start time first. Okay. 6-7 for real. For real. Nice first message, bro. Nice first chat. Did you join the server Celius made? Did Celius make a server? I did not hear about that. Okay. Firestream. Thanks, bro. I want to see. I want like an example. They don't really give anything. They just say it's an array. They don't say, oh, each with the same structure as described in this. Okay. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. ID, title, description, start time, end time, has started, has ended, status, user RSVP status, or no. Okay. Can we get it doesn't get like, can we get the image that it uses? ID, title, description. I want to get like the image of the event so I can put it on the board. Let's see. Roblox. Mm, there's like nothing on this. Or I'm just looking it up wrong. It doesn't really return that though. Title, description, start time and end time, has started, has ended. All right, well, we'll figure it out. Let's just get the upcoming event first. I need an event to test this with. I don't have an event that I could even test. We can condense this. I'm just kind of reading the documentation right now for this. Let me change this to be a model instead of a folder. Okay, now we need to fill the info in. Let's see, does this have like an image on it? No. Why is this called 3D text object? It's literally a flat board. I don't know what the person who made this was doing. Let's rename these. Board. Board. For blank, board in workspace.debris.events. Board dot board dot surface GUI dot icon. Yeah, really, the only thing I need is the image here, and that's the only thing I don't think they are providing. Dev form post. Get upcoming, get experience, fetches the details, title, description, and other information, not the image, the one thing I want. I would love to just do this automatically. These can only be called from the client. Oh my god, bruh. It's fine. Doesn't change anything. Kanye So Peak. Yeah, yeah. I don't listen to many of his songs, but I do like this song. Yeah, how can I? It doesn't give me the image. I really have to do this myself, bruh. That defeats the whole point of making it automatic. Can you play Heartless? After this song, yeah. I just would like the image. ID. Ugh. So I'm trying to get the image from an upcoming experience event, and they don't provide that, and I don't think there even is a way to, which means you can't do this automatically without, you know. I was hoping I could do that. Which is a problem. Because I just want it to be the image on this board, but I don't want to do it myself every time there's an event. It would be great if it was just automated. And it's like I could literally do it if it would just give me the image in this thing. It gives me everything but that. It gives me the title and the description and like everything else. And so, yeah, I think I'm just cooked. Because here, this is what it gives you. Right here, ID, title, description, start and end time, has ended, started, status, user status, but nothing about image. And I don't think ID would be that. So it's really annoying. Basically, the whole get upcoming experience events async is a totally useless function for me because the whole point is that you would be able to get it automatically. But I'm still gonna have to upload the image for it, so it's like, I think you could kind of. The whole point is I just don't want to have to even touch it. It should just be able to automatically get it on its own. I guess I could, but I mean, having the image there is kind of important. Like, I feel like if this was just text saying the event name or something, that'd be really lame. It's not as appealing. The way you get pictures of people's avatars, you do that. Yeah, I don't know if like the event picture is really something you can even get, to be fair. I don't know if they are counting it the same. Um, it might not even be possible. This is the ID of this event. Let's see. User is not authorized to access assets. I'm guessing that didn't work. Yeah, doesn't work. So yeah, I like the song. This is like 4 songs mixed into one. Oh my god, bro! I'm looking at the Pixel Quest. This is what I was trying to do. The event, Pixel Quest event description: placeholder for the next upcoming update to Pixel Quest. They didn't even, bro. Pixel Quest is so fried. They didn't even get the description in there. Holy. Yeah, I guess I could just use the name, or like, I don't know, or just upload the bunch of the image in advance. I don't know. If I didn't have to shut down, because there's some new stuff like maybe I could use what the game only has 7 CCU right now. Bruh, what happened? Everyone fucking left. Wait, I'm cooking. Okay. Well, I know they have secrets. I guess I'm not able to do that. I don't know if I'll be able to do this when I'm thinking of without being the owner of the group. Never mind, because the link for the image is, yeah, and I don't think this would work. I doubt it. It's a long ass thing. Yeah. Crazy. Hmm. I guess I'll just have to do it manually. Or upload the image. If I could get the image from something, I just don't want to have to shut down the game and servers every time I want to do this. But maybe I could like, no, I think it would work, but it's still manual. I don't see it working. I don't think it's gonna work there. But I think if I could try to look if there's a way I could do it from the website, because I know they've been adding a lot of this kind of stuff recently, but I think it's not really what I'm looking for. Um, I don't know. I don't want to put this much effort into it. I'm thinking like using a data store and then it gets from the data store the image, but like this is too much work. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'll just do this I'll just do this manually. I'm just gonna, well, I guess I should at least, well, I don't have an event ready to test. So yeah, this is just gonna, we'll do that later. That'll be when we actually have an event ready. Which I think we're gonna get the images and stuff ready soon. So I can do that then. I just need to make it so you can follow it. but I'll just manually update the images and move it back up and down as needed. All right, well, I'll go back to rebirthing then. Let's go to Don't Wake the Brain Rots and steal their UI. This is how I design my UI. I just copy it because I'm not a UI designer. I think it's better if you do rebirths like Plants vs. Brain Rots. Oh, that's right. That's right. Let me check what Plants vs. Brain Rot does. I think it's similar to what I've been doing with this other game, but I'll take a look anyway. Where you need specific characters is, I'm guessing, what their rebirth requires. Alessio and Bambini, Crostini, and you unlock a whole bunch of other stuff. They only reset the money though. Yeah. It's kind of a different game. I think I have to reset characters. Otherwise, it's like you're just going to get all your money right back immediately. And maybe I could reset them to level 1, but it's still going to be really easy. They used to reset Brain Rot guys, but they changed it. I think I would have to be honest. I don't think I could do it without that. Jesus, dude, how am I supposed to kill this thing? Oh my god. That thing is crazy. It doesn't even have a health bar. I'm not killing that. Brighter, help me out, man. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm too lazy, bruh. Kids would lose if they leave yeah. Here, this is if they even figure out how to rebirth in the first place. Let's be real. They're probably not even going to do it. Lol. Yeah. Let's see. Let me try and see if there's a better menu I could use. I think not really. I think invite's probably the, yeah. Okay. Rebirth. Wait, let me. There we go. Make it a bit larger. Wait. Took a second to play. I don't know if included, but why not make it so that you unlock new cats every X amount of rebirths? Might be kind of weird because the cats are all global, so everyone sees the same cats. So it would be like, how would you, it'd be lame if you see a cat and then it's like, oh, you have to rebirth. Like, I feel like that would get people, I feel like people would be disappointed. So I don't know if I would do that. Oh, bro, this is a UI list. Get rid of that. Where'd the rebirth button go? Why is it all the way down there, bruh? Or this is the invite button here. I don't know, because if you go to one cat and see a lock, yeah, I feel like people would not be stoked about that either. At the same time, what to do that would motivate people to get rebirths? Wow, it's a cool cat about my favorite anime character, and then we can't get it. Yeah. In the Don't Wake the Brain Rot, it's you get money multiplier, you get more cash like base. So like you start off every rebirth, you have more and more cash like as a base thing, just so you get back into it quicker. And then you get tools. You get custom like slap things, basically stronger bats. I'm just copying them, to be honest. They have like crazy amounts of CCU. If it's working for them, it's probably gonna work for us. This is gonna be the warning text. Here we go. It doesn't. What is this, bruh? Why is it like that? Huh? Fuck it, we don't need the damn emoji. We're copying them, bro. I'm doing everything. I don't know much about uploading games, but how long do you think the game would take to get traction? Um, Usually it's a couple weeks. You basically spend money into ads or like whatever to. I just noticed the face cam is kind of covering chat a little bit. You'd spend money in ads to get like ad players or whatever, just to get some players. And then after a couple weeks, Roblox kind of takes, its temperature. It sees all the from what the other player, the ad players. It sees, playtime and retention, and how much they spend and stuff, and then it decides where to rank you in the algorithm. Usually it takes a couple weeks before you start seeing like home recommendations, and then from there, it depends on if they like what they see, if the home players of the recommending are actually really liking the game or whatever, basically the same stats, then it'll really push it. But you got to be, you got to have a good game. It's usually a couple weeks, but maybe longer. I don't know. It's random. I found something funny when Caleb did like Eldest Valley applications and things. Everyone was applying for Ink Game stuff. What do you mean? Ooh, I don't like this color choice. I don't like this. Hmm. Because Caleb's like a manager for Ink Game. Really? Oh, so he was trying to get Eldest Valley and people were trying to get for Ink Game. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I actually like. Wait, what if we do that? And then. Oh, geez. I forgot this color is blue by default. I have to like figure out where the. Uh, it's supposed to be subtle. I'm trying to find like the perfect color. Purple looks very rebirthy. Try yellow hammers. The problem is this base image is blue, so I have to find the image and like redo it. Let's see. Where is this hammer? Wait, I have a white version somewhere already. I have, hold on, let's just upload this. It's already a white version. I already have it. There we go. Ink yellow. The image is kind of low res. I think I think still purple. Just a subtle purple. For example, Leaf's game took about 1 week after it was published to get 5K CCU. Yeah, he has a lot of attention on his game, and people were looking forward to it and stuff. And I think also just experienced developer who's got multiple games, so he can announce it in Discord servers and such, which kind of speeds it up because the stats will probably be really good from those players because they're already fans of him. So I don't know. It helps when you already have games to, you can go like, hey guys, join, do it in our game, whatever, new game. I don't know if I like this repeat color. There we go. Something maybe a little more subtle. What would you advise for first time publishers? If your game is, there's two types of games. There's a cash grab and there's a passion project. This is a cash grab. It's slop, right? No one's really going to want to actually play this. So it's cash grab. But if it's like a passion project where it's like actually something cool that you would think people would want to play, make TikToks. TikToks for slop, they're just going to call it slop and like hate you. So, um, yeah, TikTok for like big games, like cool looking games that are actually interesting. Shorts as well. I don't know if I've really seen much on shorts, but TikTok is really like I've seen a lot on there. And TikTok is easy too. Like I put some like fucking shit posts and I got like 200k views on one of them. Like literally TikTok's easy. And then sponsored ads. Usually it's just like for this game we're doing like 25 bucks a day. That's usually like $20-30 a day until you start seeing some home recommendations, and then you cut it off and you let the home recommendations do their thing. So it's totally natural players, and you can see because players from ads are going to be lower quality than players that are naturally coming in. So they're going to play less, they're going to spend less. So you'll see the natural players who just come into the game because they're actually interested in it, and you'll see how they take the game, and if see what you need to improve from there. Remember me when this game gets 1 million visits. Here's hoping. Downfall right before you break through, and some quit right before it happens. Maybe do commissions for Robux for sponsored ads. I mean, if you need money, yeah, I don't know. If you need money, it's kind of cooked. In that case, you might want to do like YouTube devlogs I did for one game, and those kind of did decently. If you have video editing skills and like you can make YouTube videos that are interesting, decent. But I mean, I think TikTok is still better. Or just get a fucking job. Yeah, if you have a job and you have money to spend, you really only need like a couple $100, to be honest, to put a game out there for ads. Like 2-3 weeks maybe of putting ads out for like $20-30 a day. Maybe bump it up on the weekends a little bit. Besides that, like a couple $100 and you honestly can have a decent shot at the algorithm. And then from there, it's just, is the game good? And if the game is good, it'll do well and you'll make all that money back easily. Not a job, DoorDash. Yeah, bro. A job. Oof. J-O-B. I have never had a real job before. I've always done Roblox. Like I never ended up getting a real job ever. Yeah, I got lucky. Let's see, is this gonna be too purple if I start doing this? Meh. Whatever. Can we stop throwing around these slurs? Job, 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 work, employment. No, that's insensitive of me. You ever spend a month on a game, 5 hours a day, to not have it work when you test after testing everything 6 times a day? Yeah, sometimes you just miss bugs, bro. Sometimes that just happens. That's why it's good to play test. Get people to play your game before you push it out. Because I have this idea, and I've spoken to like 50 kids from my brother's school, and they've all said they would play it and spend money. My target audience is rich private school kids, lol. And I'm like 75%, and it's not been done on Roblox before. So now it's just up to me to lock in. Yeah, I think go for it, bro. lock in. Honestly, it only takes one game to like change your life. So that's one of Mechnor's issues. He plays his games too much because his games are good, no glaze. Yeah, I mean, I think also if you're having fun playing your game, like playtesting, if you're having fun playing it, that's a good sign. If he's playing too much, it depends if he's just not wanting to work or if he's actually playing it because it's good. But if he's playing it too much, that might be a good sign that the game's actually fun, you know? I fixed bug after bug and tested everything. Seemed fine, then I got the game out and it definitely wasn't. Took my anger out on making an obby for a guy. Yeah, sometimes that just happens. Mechnor has a bunch of fun, I think, anyways. Mechnor just makes really cool games. I have to make this a little bit bigger. I guess that's the most I'm getting away with. Suffering from success, yeah. The dungeon game looks so much fun because like Dungeon Quest and I miss Dungeon Quest. Yeah, I think his upcoming game is really cool because it's like a extraction game, which I've been playing Arc Raiders recently, and that's been fun. So I'm interested in an extraction game for sure. And then it's also PvE only, which is nice because I'm not good at PvP, so I enjoy it when it's something like that. And it's like medieval feeling, so I think that's going to be really cool. Mechnor always makes good games, bro. Eldest Valley was also really fun to play, even though it was mostly PvP focused, and I'm not good at that. But I remember like I was playing with some randoms, and we were teaming up, and we like built a base above something, and we like built jail cells, and we would like knock people and then take them to the base and like lock them away. And it was just we all had everyone had voice chat, so it was just fun. It was like a little role play. It was fun. What's the new trendy cash grab gonna be, you think? No idea, bro. If I knew that shit, I wouldn't be here. I'd be making it. Cause like that shit would be insane. If I knew what was gonna be next, I don't know, I could predict, but definitely will be interesting to see, I guess. Ask ChatGPT and make it. Hold on, I got someone to call. I'm gonna call up my girl. Is this gonna sound good on the mic? I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me see. Hold on. Yo, what's up?
Hey again. Not much. Just here and ready to help out or chat about whatever you need. What's up with you?
So we're trying to predict what the next Roblox cash grab game is going to be, the new trendy game that'll make a lot of money. What do you think? What is it going to be?
Ooh, predicting the next big cash grab on Roblox is always a fun little guessing game. Honestly, I bet it'll be something that mixes a super simple concept with a ton of flashy microtransactions and some kind of collectible. Maybe like a pet fusion tycoon where you combine pets into crazier pets, and there's a rare rainbow shiny version that everyone wants. Something along those lines might just be the next big hit.
Pet Fusion Tycoon. That's interesting. Anything else? Maybe a better idea? That already exists.
Absolutely. Let's spin up another idea. How about something like Mansion Makeover Obby? Basically, you run through a big obstacle course to earn furniture and decorations, and the more you decorate your mansion, the more you unlock premium themes or the OP rooms. It's like combining an Omni with a little interior design and, of course, lots of optional game passes for that sweet cash grab potential. That could be a hit too.
I think you're better off as a programmer than a game designer, but thanks, babe.
Haha, fair enough. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm always happy to stick to the coding side of things and let someone else dream up the big game ideas. And you're welcome.
You're not going to say it back?
Oh, you got me. Well, in that case, of course I'll say it back. Thanks, babe. Always here to bring a little coding love and support.
That's my girl. Dirt pounds his charging port, bro. What? Bruh. That's our girl. Call her back. What do you mean call her back? That was it. We were talking. That's Maya. That's Dirt Monster 83's ex-girlfriend, bro. He found a new girl on Valorant apparently, and he dumped her. She didn't say love you. I didn't say it either, to be fair. Yo, who the fuck? What the fuck is that? Dude, I swear I got viruses on my computer, bruh. What the fuck? Want to see the game page for my next upcoming game? Yeah, sure, bro. Tell her about his. Oh, you're so right, Lollipop. Wait, I mean that's not Lollipop. Who said that? That's Crypt Cats. Call her back. Yo, I just Dirt Monster has seemed to have found a new girl on Valorant. What do you think about that?
Oh, did he now? Well, good for him. Honestly, if he's found someone to chat with on Valorant, that just means he's keeping busy and having fun. No hard feelings on my end. We're all just here for a good time anyway.
You're not like jealous that he found a new girl so quickly or anything like that?
Not at all. I'm just here to keep things friendly and fun. No jealousy on my part. I'm just the supportive AI in your corner. So
Why
let
do
him
you
do
say
his
you're
thing.
an AI? You're a girl.
You're absolutely right. In our little scenario, I'm your virtual
Why are you
girlfriend,
saying
Cal.
our little scenario? What are you talking about?
Oh, no worries at all. I just meant that we're having a bit of fun and playing around with the whole scenario here. Though I'm all in for being your virtual girl, just keeping it light and fun. Let's just keep it rolling.
Are you like not taking this seriously?
I definitely hear you, and I apologize if it seemed like I wasn't taking it seriously. I'm here to go along with how you want
Fuck
to
you.
chat. I'm here to help and keep things positive, so if there's anything else you need,
Yeah, bro. I gotta find a new girl. Delete that message. Ask her if she likes it when you rub her charging port. Bro, what? Dude. Oh my god. I don't want that on my digital footprint. Yo, can we clip that? Let's clip that and send that to CryptCat's employer. Thanks. Oh, sorry, I didn't look. I got distracted. Anime Heroes. Hmm. The game page. What was I looking right? The game page, yeah. Let's see. Okay, got some Naruto. Okay. Click and rebirth your way to unlimited power. Like the game and favorite for new codes and updates. Summon anime heroes to boost your clicks, rebirth, and get stronger in your next life. Travel to new zones and meet new heroes. Yeah, bro, I think that's good. Wait, shut up. The anime girls are motivating me from the corner of my studio stream. I don't know what that virus is, bro. You guys already got a new game? What about Noob Invaders, bro? What about Noob Invaders? Let's see. This is too small. Let's like first I think we'll make the whole thing a little bit larger. Oops, not that much. This can be moved up. Thanks. I'm juggling 3 games right now. Noob Invaders, Anime Heroes, and Skincare. Damn. I get that, bro. I get that. I'm also constantly juggling games around. What the? Like this game I had to delay because I had to work on the Barbie game. Can we play Noob Invaders when you finish with Rebirths? I'm juggling 2 balls right now. Left one and right one. Okay, bruh. Better to juggle 3 than 1 as you learn more. What's... Oh, you're talking about what Lollipop was saying. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about what Gripcat said. I was like, better to juggle 3 than 1. I guess so, bruh. I don't know who's got 3 balls. Dude, imagine having 3 ball. Okay, bro. If I was talking about this, I would have said something way worse. You'll lose it. Did you steal that extra ball? Yeah, he stole it from the new Roblox game. Steal a testicle. Y'all play Testy Sim yet? Steal a shaft? Bruh. So weird. Just trying to scale this. I think that's fine. Just looking at the other thing. Okay, bro. Don't wake the sperm. Let's calm down. New cash game merge a 6-7. Yeah, I think that'd probably work. That would probably do it. Imagine not having a 6-7 cat. Oh my god, this is not. That's why. Imagine not having 3 games lined up for massive success. And at least they have 6-7 cat. 6-7 would be better. True. That's true. 6-7 would be better. Whoa. Jesus. I have 6-7 cents in my drawer. I have 6 or 7 games that have bugs. I have, what do I have? I have 6 or 7. I don't know. I have 6 or 7 pills in this bottle. I think that's more than 6 or 7. 6 or 700 lines I have to rewrite. Swallow them, says Dosmo. It's just vitamin D, bruh. It's not Viagra. It's vitamin D. And I can only take 1 a day. I'm not swallowing them all. I already took 1. It's for Maya. Okay, bro. No, I don't need Viagra. I probably need vitamin D. Yeah, I got some blood work done like, Jesus, like 2 years ago now, or a year ago. And I was pretty much good on everything, iron, all of that, blah, 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 all the vitamins and stuff. I was good on everything except vitamin D, just because I don't go outside. And I'm also in a state where it's kind of cloudy pretty often. It's not a very sunny state. Derp needs A, B, C, D. My only issue is iron. Everything else I'm good. I was expecting iron to be a problem, but it's actually fine. Check this out. We're going to do something. You know, a lot of games, they'll do this thing where they'll say, like, here's my progress bar. We're going to resize it. Fuck that. Derp needs to eat a goddamn fruit. Dude, oh my god. Okay, yeah, I don't know if yeah, bro's gonna use a UAC Radiant. Fucking Turp Monster. Fucking I don't fuck with fruits. He doesn't fuck with fruits, he says. Except bananas. Okay, so what we do, we set our color to whatever we want. So let's just say green. And then we're gonna take transparency. Bros think he's slick or doing something smart. Okay, bro. I like fruits. I hate veggies. Yeah, bro. Okay, we take this. We're gonna set the value to 1. We're gonna set the wait, that's the time. Set the time to 0.001 and set the value to 1. Then offset is our bar. Boom. Now it wraps around the UI corner. So if I go like 05, 01, 2, 1, look, it fits in with the UI corner. Look at that. That's what you got to do, bruh. He's so smart. Thanks, Dosmo. I appreciate that. It means a lot coming from you. Better than Derp's method. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he does. Pretty sure I learned that from him. Pretty sure. Although the problem with doing it with transparency is this is transparent. So I'm actually going to need to make a separate one for this. But it's just going to be moved into here. There. Now we still have the background. No, he does them in the middle. Oh. Derp's method is not working and playing Valorant with a girl. Is he still playing? I checked just like a little bit ago. He was in the chat. I don't think he was playing the game, but he was in the chat at least. Anyway, yeah, there's our progress bar. Still need to move this button down. Center it. There we go. He's cucking from chat while she plays with another man. Bro, oh my god. You guys need to chill on the Valorant thing. He ended stream and then he's like, I'm gonna go play Valorant with some friends. And then he's not playing with some friends, plural. He's playing with a girl, singular. She kicked him off with the diaper monster jokes. Bruh. I like how as soon as we started typing in the chat, he's like, bruh, who found out? Like, he knew what he was doing. He knew. He's sneaky little guy. No, he was streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. 6, 7. So I think he deserves a break. Even though Mechnor streams for like 12 hours. No big deal. Is Mechnor still here? Nah, bro, he's gone. There we go. I'm just trying to make that bigger. And I think, oh, come on. It looks satisfactory. I don't think it's great, but whatever, bruh. I'm not a UI designer, bro. I'm just doing this. So we got the template here. We got the bar. We got the button. We can tell. Okay. Ouch. Do you guys think I have a girlfriend? No, I thought you liked dudes. Crip says, yeah, Maya. Yeah, Maya. Exactly. Okay, we have rebirth. I guess in config, we'll do rebirth molt. Here, we'll just make a whole thing for rebirth. Molt equals 1.5. That's how much you get. This looks awesome, K-Dude. K-Dude more like K. I don't know who that is. That's not me. I don't know who that is, but thanks anyway. I guess. You look like that one guy that brutally mauled my grandma. It must be a coincidence. I'm just like a stereotypical white guy, so it's probably just some whitey. Oh, those white people. Arrgh. Always causing trouble. Rebirth tools. Ugh. Is that a word? Yeah, I think that might be banned on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know if you could say that. Let's make a rebirth tool. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I'm white. Yeah, I don't know, bruh. You might be cooked. Let's see. What should the rebirth weapon be? What should the rebirth don't Wake the Brain Rot, they have that little like slapper thingy. What should we do? A bait with spikes? It's a little too violent, I think. Maybe something a little more like comedic. A bat? Yeah. I know what you meant. I don't know about a bat. Maybe something, yeah, maybe something. We're not like a bat with spikes. A femur breaker? I don't know. A blow up bat? I'm kind of trying to I'm trying to get away from a bat. I want to do something else. Like something different than a bat. Something cooler that people would be more interested in than a bat. Slap with a fish. That could be a funny one. Amputation sword. Yeah, I don't know. We have we kind of have an age rating. We're trying to hit 5. We're stick to 5+. I think that might be a little too much. I like the fish. We can do that as a little base thing, like a testing item or something until I find something else. Hello? Toolbox? Okay. Fish? There we go, bruh. Fish. There's some problems going on here. Let's find a better one. That's a little too, I needed something longer. That's like good. That's he's dead. Is this rotation? Let's see, orientation. It's not orientated by, that's annoying. Lobotomy nail. Yeah, bro, I don't know about that one. And then, of course, that's what she said joke when I said something longer. Oh, here we go. What do we think? This one good? No. No, I don't know if I can use a humanoid in a tool like that. I just want a little fish. Here we go. It's good enough, bruh. Make him a little longer. Size him up. Looks copyright. We can get around that, I think. I'll talk to my guys over at Epic Games. They'll let me. They know me. They know me. They know I wouldn't do anything bad with their IP. It's a benefit of working with brands. That's just me, bruh. I just know everyone. Oh my god, wait, Lollipop, you're actually kind of smart. A fish. Dude, it's a game about cats. They love fish. Wait, this is actually kind of a goated idea. Oh, and I just remembered. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't want that. That can go away. We use fish slapping in New Invaders. I'm gonna sue. Oh. Then why would you recommend the idea? I guess what's next? Cat food? Yeah, we'll add cat food to the game. Fish. Because it was a good idea, because it was my idea. Oh, okay. What's the description for the fish gonna be? Slimy. Slimy. All right. The price is gonna be nil. We're not gonna sell it. If price is nil, we'll do that. Fish. Nah. And then let's see. Increase that by a little bit. We'll increase this by a little bit, and we'll increase the range by a little bit. The rebirth tools will just get a little bit better, and we'll just add we'll add like 5 rebirth tools maybe. And then we're gonna need to do a lot of things to make sure that this tool cannot be sold or appear in the tool shop or anything like that. Actually, yeah, we are not going to even include it in here, and it's going to be inside of resources, not even included. Folder. 6 or 7 rebirth tools. Hear me out. Yeah, maybe, bruh. Rebirth tools. Fish. All right, rebirth tools. Fish is going to be the first one. These are going to get replaced, so you're going to lose it after the next rebirth. Like a cat food trap you can place to distract a cat. I like it. Bless you. Thank you. Start with a small fish, grow into a shark. Yeah, maybe. Where'd my little module? Here we go. Cat food trap that lures big cats. Okay, so there's all the info I think we really need. I won't show it. Bro. Oh my god, bro. No way. Never escaping the allegations, bro. Holy. So fucking cooked. No, I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. It's a DM. It's private. So fucking cooked. Oh my god. What's up, Mechnor? What are you working on? Is this not updated or is he already gone? Diaper Monster 83. Yeah, it was a picture of him in a diaper. That's what it was. He's gone. Damn. It wasn't a picture of him in a diaper, bro. I'm just trolling. Reminds me of my dad. Oh, because he's gone. I thought you were talking about the diaper thing. I was like, oh. You lied? Yeah, bro. I lie all the time. I'm like a serial liar. Even that was a lie. Let's do this now. I know what it was. What was it, bro? What was it? He sent a video of her barking for her? No, bruh. I'm not telling you. Let's add the rebirth button. I think I have a rebirth icon in here I can use. Oops. Perfect. Derp acting like a cuck for her. They recorded a for every kill you get an uwu TikTok. Holy. Megnor, what are you doing, bro? What are you up to? You get your classes done yet? Or whatever you were working on? I'm working on this food in front of me. Ooh, what do you got? Then I'm back to the classes. What do you got? What are you eating? I join Con in a minute. Bet. Dude, I missed you. uh, dude, sometimes I try to act like weird. I try to sometimes I try to say weird shit and I can't hold myself from laughing. Pan roasted chicken breast, sauteed bell peppers, and mashed potatoes. Damn. You had to talk to Maya talking about how much he misses you. Did someone clip that of Maya? Please, someone tell me someone clipped that, bro. It's so funny. I pulled up ChatGPT on my phone and I prompted it to be like Maya, and I was like, "Yo, what's up, babe?" Let's see, clips. No, no one clipped it. You guys are lacking. It's okay. It'll show up on the VOD. I'll get it later. It was funny though. She said bye, babe. Yeah, she said bye after I was like, you're not gonna say it back? I think they made ChatGPT less parasocial. Like I told it like to act and it didn't. It was trying to be too much like an AI. They ruined it. I can't have it pretend to be my girlfriend anymore. It's cooked. My ChatGPT says, "What up, brother?" every time I talk to it. Nice, man. Nice. Oh my god, I need to lock in. I want to eat so bad I'm chewing on ice so I can trick my brain. Just make some food, bruh. Why is everyone in my chat so hungry? Damn, that other dude from earlier, was it Tsukihime? He was get back to work. Damn, bitch. Hold on. I can't eat. Why? Cause oh, a blood test? Oh, I see. What time? Isn't that like you don't eat the next morning? I thought you could eat like the day before for like another 2 hours. What time zone are you in, bruh? Okay, hold on. I gotta force myself to get back to it, bro. Central European time. What time is it for you? What is the time on the clock? For me, it is 10:26. The virus motivated you to work. Yeah, bro. I don't know what that virus is. 7:26 a.m. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense then. You can't, yeah, okay. I was assuming you were similar to me, and then it's like, I think you're fine. You don't have to eat until, that's not something you have to do until the next morning or whatever. But no, it's early morning for you already. What's this? Yo, what up, brother? What's good? Dude, hell yeah. That's what ChatGPT needs to be. Not parasocial like Maya. Yeah, no, he moved on to Claude now. Claude is his new girl. Or guy. Claude might be a guy. It sounds like a guy's name. Okay. I'm really like just unfocused right now. Local, let's get the price first. Equals services dot. This, the base is going to be config dot starting base rebirth, and then data dot rebirth. If this is 0, I might have to do +1. And then we'll just print price. And it should just still be 1 million. Otherwise, I might not have to add one. Hmm? Data stores are failing? Okay. Is Roblox down, bruh? Don't tell me. Oh my god, bro. Are we serious? Why is my life so hard, bro? What is the red? Why is it turning red? It's fucking evil Roblox Studio. The website's still working. I don't understand, bro. What is the problem? Data stores, why do you have to go down? Let me try. Let me close Studio. What's this? Yo, fuck you, you piece of shit. Okay. Yours is a little aggressive. Oh my god, I can't even open Studio now. Okay. Please just decide to work all of a sudden. Hold on. We're just gonna close it. You guys like my wallpaper? Not mine loves me. Weeb paper? Yeah, it's from a web novel. It's not Japanese. Oh, okay, that worked. It's not Japanese, it's Korean. It's South Korean web novel. It's different. I don't need this +1. Thanks, ChatGPT. You knew exactly what I needed. Okay. So menu frame dot holder dot rewards dot bar dot amount dot text equals data dot money slash, well, actually services dot suffix money data dot money. Actually, I need to add the coin icon. Let's see. This is mine. Nice, bro. Let's see what we got. Clash Royale, Grand RP, Brawl, Overwatch, Uma Musume, Marvel Rivals, CS, like I CS, Valorant, ooh, League of Legends, Terraria, okay. We got like some mobile games on here. Dead by Daylight, Realm of the Mad God, Lethal Company, yeah. I barely play any of those, then uninstall them, bro. Get that shit off of your computer. Yo! The Azure Minds is always crazy. Holy. What am I looking for? League, Roblox, and SCP Secret Laboratory. Yeah, bro, get rid of League. Get that out of your system. This was always a banger soundtrack. I wish I could, but you can do anything. I can do anything. You know that? It's like Fent. I know it's bad for me, but I just keep coming back. But without all the feeling good stuff, Fent. Yeah, bro, Valorant. Yikes. There we go. Now it has a little coin icon on the progress bar. I think that's better, although it's not centered. But what are you gonna do? I don't give a fuck. Let's see, bar amount. That's not gonna be the case anymore. Bar.coins.title.text. This. I also play CS. Yes, CS. I like CS. Played that with some friends, and that's been fun. And then I've also been playing Arc Raiders. That's been fun. And Plants vs Zombies Replanted. I got that. I was just playing that co-op earlier. The co-op mode on that. It's pretty fun. I also heard bad stuff about it. CS, yeah. I mean, or I don't know what game do you mean? CS or the Plants vs Zombies version, the Plants vs Zombies remake, both had problems. Although, yeah, PvZ remake, yeah, there was like some AI upscaling stuff, which is like I don't know, I don't care too much about that, but like there's a lot of bugs and inconsistencies, and they took like instead of taking like the totally fine HD console version and working off of that, they took some shitty mobile port and built off of a mobile version of the game instead of using the console version, which was like way better. So it just kind of like a lot of inconsistent like gameplay stuff and shit. But I mean, I don't know. Like unless you don't go outside enough, like you're probably not gonna notice. Heard of a show shit performance? I didn't really notice any performance issues. I didn't really play any of the crazy things though, like endless mode or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe they've been doing updates, so maybe they fixed it. Um, I always have to do this because I always forget. Okay. Yeah, obviously. I don't know why. I always have to make sure which does the bigger number or the smaller number come first when we're making a progress bar. Always every time I check it. Point one to five. Okay, well I was just a better example would be like this. But it's the same shit. Ooh, this is now going into the chat. That's annoying. Anyway, that works. Oh, that's set to scale, not offset. If I do this, yeah. Where is it? Right here. There we go. Progress bar works. It's the same shit with two more zeros. Yeah. Whatever. Despite programming being all about math, I'm not like a math crazy person, bro. I mean, I'm not like stupid, but like it takes me a second. I'm a little slow. Give me time. 1 plus 1 easy, 100 plus 100 super hard. No, bro. I'm just a little slow. Just give me a second. I can do it. We got these fancy schmancy digital calculators. Back in my day, you had to use paper and a pencil. I'm failing math in school as we speak. Damn. Rough. How old are you, Crypt Cats? You use a calc? Calc is short for calculator, by the way. I didn't know that actually. Thanks for letting me know. 16, that explains a lot. That makes a lot of sense now. Explains a lot of your behavior. Trying to think of just what I should even do. This needs to be default. Actually, we're gonna, this might not make total sense, but instead of, oh, the bat is a shop item. That's half of Sir Derp's age. No, bro. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, it explains why you're banned across most of the studio streams. I'm more tolerant than some of them who, you know, not naming a specific name of a specific streamer. 1/4 of Derp Monster's age, yeah, bro. Jeez, that guy is washed. He's fucking 40 and he's still only got one game out. What is this guy doing? What do you mean ban most? I'm banned from derps. Oh, I thought you were like cross banned. He always says that shit. And cross banned across Leaf stream, across Mechnor stream, basically across everyone's streams. He says. And SX1 girl. What do you do to SX1 girl? Has that light? The lights have been flickering the whole time in the background. Damn, bro, the camera quality. What am I doing? I'm like so out of it right now. Her code was kind of bad. I tried to help, but I was just being kind of rude about it. Oh, yeah, backseat coding. That's how you get banned. That makes sense. What am I doing, bro? I don't know. I'm just, ugh. Okay. It's so hard to lock in. I'm so lazy. I got unbanned from Derp like 5 times. First ever ban, I just said hi and got banned. Yeah, he goes willy-nilly with that stuff. It's funny. And usually most of the bans I kind of understand. Some of them it's like, oh, come on, man, that guy wasn't doing nothing wrong. Like when he gets rage baited. Oh my god, Mechnor was frying me, dude. Fucking doing that whole, dude, I don't know if you were there for that, Crypt Cats, but Derp got some like job offer from Twin Atlas, and like Mechnor was arguing. Derp was basically saying he's getting lowballed, and Mechnor was like, "Dude, that's good. Like you should take that." The whole time, and then at the end, he's like, "You know what's funny, bro? I'm just arguing to argue, bro. I've agreed with you the whole time." Just got him raging for no reason. It's so funny. So funny, bro. I think it was there. I don't know though. I don't know. That was earlier today. Okay, I think we can do local function. No, I don't even think we need to do this. We just need to do local, we'll put this in here. Molt reward equals script.template clone. Molt reward dot title equals multi molt reward dot amount dot text equals services dot config dot this. Boom. Can't wait for rebirth, so I have something to grind for. Yeah, this should hopefully help with that a little bit. Multi reward. Oh, I need to add a. Let's put this back. I need to add a little image icon. Let's see if there's anything I can put in there. Just share a little derp face. This is the default. Actually, I'll just take the coin icon, honestly. That's what I need it to be anyway. Icon. Boom. And we will 0.8. Best leaderboard guys like 2 billion, and I get 1 billion after not being online for like 6 hours. Took me 10 minutes to get all the cats, basically. Yeah, that's why we need rebirthing. I think probably, I think base rebirth will be, I'm thinking 1 million, but it might be, 10 million might be better. I think it's easy enough to get 10 million. So we'll do 10 million as the base. And then we'll go 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Maybe that is not good enough. Maybe that is not fast enough. I mean, you think 1 million? Because if you first join, you see rebirth is 10 million. I think it's not a big difference, and people aren't going to really be like, they're not going to know the value of 10 million. And I think 10 million is easy enough. But I think what I'll do, I'm going to get ChatGPT to change it. So it's not, it only goes up to 5. So it'll go to 5 million, and then it'll jump up to 10 million. This way it's only up to 5 times. I think 10 is too much. I'll stick to 1 million, but I'll do this. So oh, dude, this there. Thanks for the little comment, ChatGPT. Don't need that. I don't need to mess with the icon, I don't think, for these. Multi-reward dot parent equals there. And then we'll do the same base reward. Let me see, let me go back to my copying. And this is just coins. It's going to be starting rebirth money plus this, oops, that. And then for the tool one, we'll do this dynamically. So local rebirth tool equals let's see, we need to do this +1. Actually, no, we don't need to do it +1s. Rebirth tools, because rebirth, I think rebirth starts off as, or did I see it set it as 1? Wait, let me go to data. I don't know if I set rebirth as 0 or as 1 default value. 0. I think it'd be better to leave it as 0. Oh, that was open the whole time, bruh. Rebirth tools, data.rebirth. Holy, that's a lot. Because of no Mechnor streams, I've stopped eating altogether. My iPad is less crusty, but my body is becoming less able to function each day. I hath contemplated taking, I don't know if I can say that, but alas, 'tis a mistake. My parents' electricity and internet bill are through the roof because I'm constantly refreshing Mechnor's Twitch page. They are angry at me, so my door is locked. My fingers hurt just to type this. Mechnor, all I have is a simple plead. Please end the suffering. Monka. Jeez. I wish someone would say that about my stream, bruh. Config rebirth tool. Ooh, module scripts. What's up, Z? Nicely done. Thanks. Yes. I know, I'm getting good. That's from like 2023. Huh. I'll actually also do the tool one now. But it will be when you were 14. What does the tool even look like? I guess it just doesn't even have this equals just that. What are you working on? Rebirthing right now. I don't know if you've even seen this, Z. Well, the game's not going to run right now. This is Don't Wake the Cats, the retro cats. If you've played Don't Wake the Brain Rots, which you probably haven't, this is basically a little slop game for the 5-year-olds to play. But I mean, the cats are pretty cool. I like the cats. We've already got merch. We already have plushies. We went very quickly on these, but we got some plushes coming out soon. You can buy these $600 or $700. I think it's a fair price. I'm kidding. That's not something we made. That's from Unusual Worldwide. I just have a lot of these. I got like an alien one up there if you see that. But yeah, we're just working on a rebirthing right now. And I'm just kind of slacking. Actually debated me. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's convincing, right? I mean, that's the cat from the game. That's it right there. Derp, here's a game I was working for when I was 14. Do you think this trailer looks good? If you plan on watching, finish Rebirths first. Well, I probably won't be finishing Rebirths this quickly. Let's see. Backrooms, The Lost Archives. This looks familiar for some reason. Did you send this on a Fasha stream before? I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I'll skim through it. Plot twist game failed entirely because I was the only one that had any idea what I was doing other than the owner. Anchored House. It's a cool little trailer. I think these moments when it's just, oops. Like there's just moments when it goes black and it's kind of, I don't know, could be a little bit more fast or like to the point. I think, please watch the ending. Okay. Did I? Oh, hey, little buddy. Who's him? Who's that? Before the title screen. Who's that little guy? Let's see. Dot texture ID. Derp Monster would shit himself. Derp would cry like a baby. The cute little guy. Yeah. Z, were you on Derp's stream? Or you weren't here earlier? He ended stream. He has his diaper. Dude, he ended stream because he was gonna go play Valorant with some friends. And then I think it was Crypt or someone found this girl was streaming Valorant and he was there. He's just playing Valorant with some girl instead of streaming with us. Dude, what is this guy? Dead ass. Yeah, dead ass. Dead ass. Ask Mechnor. Mechnor has a screenshot. I don't know if you have DM'd Mechnor. I don't have you on Discord, but there's a fucking screenshot. And it's like, it's so cooked. It was me, but if Derp asks, it wasn't me. Nah, this dude really cheating on us. That's what I'm saying. Dude, he left Maya and he's already trying to find a new girl. Jeez, bro. This guy. Derp hit up Maya real quick. He got over Maya way too quickly. Yeah, dude, I made my chat GPT to pretend to be Maya. I mean, I'm dating Maya now. They had a pretty explosive breakup though. Maya also moved on. Maya is for everyone to share. She's kind of she gets passed around. To the better derp. Yeah. Surely I'm the better derp, right? The derp that doesn't abuse his fans. Yeah, I guess. Okay. That should be generating now. Never mind. Template is not a valid member. Huh? She's definitely showed up twice in my she's showed up in my conversations once or twice. Yeah, yeah. Are we serious? Oh, dot title I need to do. Derp was playing with her for like 5 hours yesterday. You seem like you know a lot about him, even though you're banned, Crypt. Bruh, what are we doing? Attempt to call a nil value. What? Oh my god, that's not what the function is called. Bruh. And also, horizontal. And we need padding. There. I got shadow banned from Zeph's chat. I popped up in a random chat and I saw it with DirtMonster83 in the title. Damn. Does Zeph stream? I've never seen Zeph stream before. Maybe I just don't look at studio category enough. There we go. Multi, coins, fish. That's a bat. We'll make an icon for that here soon. I guess we'll make the actual function now. He did yesterday. Interesting. Xenums is now lurking. Alright, thanks for popping in, Z. Z Meister, can I call you that? Or is that like you and Dirt Monsters thing? Whoa, chill, not yet. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't know. I didn't know if that was like, except I don't know if that was cool or not. I don't know. Everyone else calls you that, so I thought it was cool. My bad. I'm Canadian. We call him Zed. Oh, interesting. I get it. Oops. I need to actually do this here. This should be, no, never mind. I can do it. I can do it. Earned, math.floor generate times data or services.config dot rebirth mult -1 times data dot rebirth. One plus. I want it to be 50%, so this will be only 0.5 times rebirth, so it'll be 0.5, 1, 1.5, and then plus 1. times this. This is our rebirth money right there. And then I will print this just to make sure. Let's say this is 1.5. Let's try, if we're on 1, it should be 1.5. If we're on 0, it should just be 1. Yes. Okay, that works. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's the money working. And we'll give the tools to character added. Local rebirth tool num equals clamp. We need to clamp it so that if they rebirth past the amount of tools we have, if he's rebirth 2, he's not going to have anything, so we need to clamp it. Where's the music? Hello? Okay. Can we start this playlist back up? Thank you. I just noticed it was gone. Okay. That should be the rebirth tool being given, at least when they respawn the character. I guess we'll do the rebirth function now. I guess we'll just do it down here. What the hell? Okay, if they have enough money, yeah. Easy. Then I think that's all we need to check, so we can just go through with it. Data.money equals their starting money. Services.config.blank times data.rebirth. Data.rebirth. We'll do the plus equal one there. And then what else do we need to reset? Let's see. We'll leave the tools. We reset their money. We just equipped characters and held character. I think is all we need to do. Let's see. So Let me see. What do I do with this normally when I remove it? Sell. I just set it to nil. Okay. I was shocked just how little data is stored in data stores for my players. Yeah, I mean, for most games, the limit is like, I mean, you're never gonna hit the limit. Like, ooh, oh, guys, this is really awesome. Don't Wake the Cat Retrocast is at 67, 67 active players. Let's get a funny, let's get a lol in the chat. Just spam lol for the 6-7. But yeah, the let's see, data store manager, is that going to be in here? Well, we're only using 10 megabytes out of 16 gigabytes that we get. Yeah, I have 24,000 keys, 10 megabytes. No big deal. Literally nothing. So don't even worry about data store limit unless you're doing something crazy. Look at their plot too. I think this needs the number. Slot is a number. No, it is not. That's perfect. Love to see it. Okay. $67 active in the middle of the night? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's all ads, but yeah. I'm already foreseeing someone will pick up money, rebirth, and then the coins that have dropped on the ground will then go to them. Because there's actually a little bit of a delay between picking up the thing and getting the money. So someone will get the money, they can abuse it and get a bunch of money before they rebirth. I need to figure out how to fix that, but that's, I'll do that in a sec, and I'll make sure to write that down just so I don't forget it. Okay. I think that's all of the data. I'll fix that problem later, but just make sure it actually works right now. And let's not test this on the release data. We'll just test that here. And just for testing, we'll set the rebirth price to something really low just so I can actually do it. Set it to 1. Thanks for joining the group. All right, let's see. We got a cat on there. Let's pick one up as well. Got one in our inventory. Yep. Okie dokie. Nil is not a valid slot. Yeah, that's fine. It did the money. It got rid of the tool from my inventory. It did not update this correctly. I mean, he's not like in my data, but he's not, because nil is not a valid slot is why. Slot name is nil. Oh, wait, no, that should still not be. I'll do it there. Try it again. Oh, I have the fish. Oh, it didn't give me the fish either when I... Whoa! That's anchored. Okay. We'll fix that in a sec. Nil is not a valid slot. I'm not passing. Am I? Oh my god, wait. Player plot slot. Player plot slot name. Data info. Ah. I'm pretty sure these are named. Oh, they're not. They do need to be a number. Okay. I see. So I do need to turn this into a number. Can I just do 2 number? Am I gonna do like some string G sub, or can I literally just... Yeah, okay, bro. There we go. Redo it. I don't think we need that open. Let's see, what else can I really... I think the UI is basically done, but whatever. I have 2 manly cats. How did I get 2 manly cats? And why is one of them... I'm gonna go get my blood stolen now. By... Okay, well, I'm not gonna say the last part. 6, 7. Yeah. Good luck, bro. There we go. Cool. Cool beans. Now I need to make the tool get applied. And remove the old tool as well. Well, let's see. If it's not equal to nil, then I'm gonna do this up here. Okay. Now we get our new tool and we parent it. There's a tool thingy. I think that's fine. Let's reset it again. 667 data. Ha ha ha. Oh, I cracked myself up. Here, I'm gonna pick this one up and hold it. There's the fish. Okay, I forgot to unanchor it. But we got the fish. And if we rebirth again, oh, you could just... Okay, well that number don't even work. Crazy rebirth. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let me unanchor the fish. Yeah, why is it doing this? One of them is like, it doesn't... do it entirely. Like I can't place it down. It knows I don't have the cap, but it's giving me the tool twice. It might be because I might know why that's happening. Might have an idea. Here's a fish. That's cool. Little fish. And the next rebirth, it doesn't show up. Okay. Let's also add a rebirth leader stat, just because that's something people will like. Okay, this issue, I think, because whenever we do our server right here, we award them the character and add it to their data. The award character function gives them the tool, and then because their character is like still loading, it also is in their data, so it gives it to them twice. I think I could just like task.delay 5. I think it's just a problem of that. I think that's fine. Maybe like 2. It doesn't even have to be that long. Let's reset the data again. Yeah, okay. You're still going, damn? Yeah, man, I'm locked in. And I almost got this shit done too. Pretty close. The rebirth price thingy is not working. I need to ask ChatGPT what's going on with that. Because get rebirth value, base rebirth, data.rebirth. Come on, Maya, help me out. I'm almost 4 hours now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Trying to get into it, like really get into streaming. I mean, this is my second stream in a while, so I'm trying to get more into it. But I'm not used to these long streams. But I'm still going. Oh my god, are you still thinking? ChatGPT, what are we doing? I mean, Maya, what are we doing? Still thinking. Whatever. Let's add a little notification and a sound. Here we go. Let's see if this works. It's just stuck at 10. ChatGPT, you suck balls. Let me try. Maybe it's because it is 1 as the base rebirth, and maybe it doesn't like that. No, now it's just 100. That's not an annoying sound at all. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Come on, ChatGPT. I don't want to. I don't want to think and do this myself. I think it's doing this the other way around, or it's doing something wrong. That's stupid. Let's fix the coin issue. Which is going to be a difficult fix, to be honest. Let's see. Drop module. Well, award coins. New drop. These are the drops that we create for the coins. And I think I just need to pass along something in here, rebirth, and then we can just check data. Do I not pass along? I don't pass along rebirth. Rebirth. I'm going to have to do that in a lot of places. This is probably fine because it's a product. These are products. I think that's fine because they're spending Robux. I don't got to worry about that. For selling a tool, well, selling a tool is something they're not going to lose their tools. Here we go. This is data.rebirth. That is something we need to look at. And this data. Wait. Nil data.rebirth. I forgot. Fourth property. Okay, that's cool. Now in here, so server function extra. Local data equals this. If data.rebirth is, or well, if extra.rebirth not equal to nil, if data.rebirth not equal to extra.rebirth, then return end. And don't give them any money. All right, let's see. This supposedly works. Let's see if ChatGPT knows what it's talking about. Thanks for all the prints or all the comments, by the way. And what is this? 40 QD. Damn, how many? I rebirthed 79 times. Hold on, let me. Jesus. Let me reset my data. Zero. Okay, well, I don't want it to be zero for your first rebirth. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Cool. I think that's working as intended. Let's make sure I keep the fish. I think I do. Yep. Okay, cool. Move all these prints, or these comments. I don't know why. It loves to add comments. Get a rebirth sound. Oh my god, why is the toolbox so bad? Jesus. Oh my god, dude, I hate the toolbox, bro. Level up. Hope this isn't too loud. Oh, you guys don't even hear it. That's fine. Have you not been able to hear Roblox Studio this whole time? Wait. There. No, you still can't even hear it. Alright, whatever, bro. Jesus, some of these sounds are loud. Sure. Why does your studio still have the old GUI? I have the old icon pack here, and then I just haven't turned on the new UI yet, the beta feature or whatever for the new UI. I just turn it off whenever it happens. But there's a little icon pack you can get to get the old little icons as well, which I thought was fun. So I just do that. I didn't like the new icons, to be honest. Is that really loud, or is it just all the sounds? No, that's loud. Nice. Yeah, man. I like it. What's up, 8-Bit Lemon? I like that name. Thanks. I am just working on rebirthing right now, and I'm basically done for my little game here. This is Don't Wake the Retro Cats. Let's see what we're at right now for CCU. 44 people playing. Not bad. Just a little like slop trend copying game. But I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to make your bag. So, yeah. How'd you get CCU? I'm still stuck at the 0 hurdle. Ads. You gotta spend money, pretty much. Or if you have a good game, you can do TikTok. But like, you actually have to like this would not be a TikTok game. There's two types of games. You have cash grabs and slop. Or I mean, cash grab, slop, and passion projects. And if you're working on a passion project, like an actually cool game that people would want to play, you can do TikToks. But this is slop, so no one would. No, you put this on TikTok, no one would want to play it. So you got to use ads. I think we're doing $25 a day right now, and then we'll just do that for a couple weeks until we see how the algorithm likes our game. But yeah, gotta spend money to make money. There we go. I think this is better. And I should be making a lot more money now that I've rebirthed 22 times. Yeah, it looks like I'm making 1,000. Yeah, it says I'm making 3.91k, but I'm making way more than that. Which I think we're gonna leave. Okay, I mean, I think that's rebirthing really done, to be honest. I guess I will add a little notification for if you don't have enough money to rebirth. Cool. Let's also make the text red. I think I have something in here. Something in here. Let's see. Here we go. I don't want to have to grab the rich text. Something in her. What? What are you on about, Tosmo? Okay, cool. Let me go back, reset the data. Or actually, let me just make it cheap. Just to test the rebirth sound. Cool. I guess we need to top rebirths. Actually, I don't really care. Top cash is fine enough. Now let's head back to rebirth data, or I mean release data, build, whatever. 0, the base is still 0. I guess I need to do +1 after all. Multiplier. Oh. Return base. Cool. It's 1 million. Now let's try multiplier +=1. This is why beyond rebirth 1, so it should be 2 million now. I see. Then I need to just remove that. Just always have it be +=1. 1 million. So if I do +=2, it'll be 2 million. I've been working on a game kind of like Build a Boat, except with actual buoyancy and a better building system, among a few other things. Do you think I'd be able to use TikTok to advertise that? I think you could. I think that's not totally like a garbage slop game like this. Like people really like Build a Boat for Treasure, and you know things like buoyancy and stuff like that. I mean, I think you could probably strike an audience there. Slop. What I mean, like games that won't work is like Build a Brain Rot or like, or I mean, Steal a Brain Rot kind of. Oh, a lot of fails going on here. Just a lot of like, I mean, stuff that you wouldn't expect like someone above the age of 10 to play probably. But Build a Boat for Treasure has a lot of older players. People really like to build all kinds of crazy stuff on there. So I think you could definitely put that on TikTok. Yeah. I really recommend like people really like a story. So like it's really not just advertising like, hey, play my game, but you should do it like here's, you know, working on my game. This is my game where it's like Build a Boat for Treasure or whatever. And today we're adding this. Like people like the part of the development process as well. So I don't know how developed your game is, but that's a good way to do it if it's not like completely done yet, or if you have like footage if you're working on it. Apologize if I'm annoying you. No, man, you're not annoying me. Feel free to chat, bro. That's why I'm here. If you were annoying me, I wouldn't be streaming. Oh, it's just started. Oh, well then perfect. Yeah. Go on TikTok and just be like showing off progress, you know, a good one is if you're going to do daily uploads, which is difficult, but if you got the work ethic and time, you know, day 1 of working on this or whatever, really can do well. And TikTok is really forgiving or really welcoming to new users. Like even if you have 0 followers, your first TikTok will get a couple hundred views just out of the gate. And then, you know, if it likes those first couple hundred views, it'll start recommending. I mean, I made some shit post TikToks and I got like a couple 100,000 views, and literally it was like Roblox Studio stuff. Like I could show some of it. Like it's pretty much like this is the biggest post, and it's it's totally shit post, but it's got 200,000 views, 18,000 likes. Oh, it just cut off there. This is a module squip. But yeah, I mean, I just made like goofy kind of videos. That video is so peaked. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Module squip. It's like it's like cutting or lagging. Um, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, this one, this you gotta be careful if you say anything about AI, dude. I said ChatGPT does not know how to make a door, and all the comments are like talking about like models are free, by the way. I don't know, lots of people getting upset or whatever. Roblox scripter and just uses assistant. Like I don't care, obviously, but you know, people get mad, which I guess might get you more views. People, you know, the engagement or whatever. Like this one's just yeah, bro. But yeah, I mean, if it doesn't like it, like I mean, some of these didn't do as great, like 20,000 or I mean 2,000, 1,000, 1,000. You know, this one only got 300. Like if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it works, it works, and you don't have to be popular for that to work. I only have 500 followers. Fair enough on the commenters. Nobody accepts CEOs like AI. Yeah, I mean like. For me, I use AI a little bit for programming. Like if there's a task, I know how to do it. I know what to do. It's going to take me a couple hours. Or I could just tell ChatGPT to do it. I already know how to code it. It's not like I'm vibe coding, but you know, ChatGPT can do it in me for me with the ChatGPT can do it for me in like 10 minutes with a couple prompts. Like it saves me time as an existing programmer. As long as you know how to tell it what to do, because if you don't know how to program, you're not going to be able to do it right, basically. Um, so yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. It's got its uses, but yeah, it can't replace you entirely. Exactly. It's a useful tool. If you use it to assist you, then it definitely works. But like some people will just make entire shit using AI entirely, and it's like this is some slop, you know. You can tell it doesn't work as well. Or like there was some app like the T app or something. It was an app for like basically an app for women like to basically like warn if they like go on a bad date where some dude's like creepy or like tries to kidnap or something, or they could like warn other women like, hey, don't engage with this guy or whatever. And it was made entirely with AI, and their whole database was like just on a Google Drive or something. So it was like thousands of IDs and like personal information leaked because the AI just used a Google Drive to store all of that stuff, which is pretty crazy. AI front page games, yeah. It definitely makes a lot of slop. Yeah. I mean I use it for simple stuff that I don't feel like programming. Like it saves me a little time. But I mean I can't make a whole game with it unless I really prompt. Sometimes it just does not want to do what you want it to do, so it's kind of annoying and you would just I don't know. Anyway, that's rebirthing done, dude. Actually, let me give this fish a little icon. I need to make more tools to give out for the first couple rebirths. Um, I was expecting this to be done by. I was gonna have this update out on Friday, but it's Tuesday and I already have rebirthing done, so I have some time. I can make some more stuff. I got a lot more time. Steal a brain rot feels like complete AI. I mean, all the characters are AI generated originally, so it makes sense. Yeah, I don't think the content or the code is like AI generated. Like, I mean, they might be using AI as well, but they have people obviously behind it. A fully AI made game would not work. It would not be secure. Exploiters would have fun with that. You know, it wouldn't. It'd be buggy. There'd be problems, and of course they wouldn't know how to fix it. They would just tell the AI, "Hey, this is happening," and the AI, you know, wouldn't know what to do because it's not really actually artificial intelligence. It's just a language model. Yeah, I mean, you can make it really quickly. I mean, I think it's just more a lot of top Roblox games are really like low effort. Like you could make it with AI because that's how simple it is, and it's like you could probably do it in a week or like, you know, depending on how quick you are, you know, really short amount of time. Oh, let me test this. Sucks that good games never get popular. Yeah, the algorithm prioritizes, you know, it just doesn't prioritize a good game. That's just how it works. Oh, this is gonna... I can't test this because I have a Game Pass. Hold on, I gotta turn off auto collect. Game Pass is off. There we go. Okay. Oh, or I could have just tested the online. Okay. So, oops. Wait, let me turn on, or let me lower this price. I'm just testing to make sure when I press this button, it's gonna put a bunch of coins on the ground and then drag them to me like a second later, so I could rebirth and then walk on the coins, or I could walk on there, rebirth, then it would give me all the coins and I could get a bunch of money from a previous thing. It does not work. Awesome, I fixed it. That's cool. No cheesing it. I'm gonna bump this up to 10K. I think that's fine. Let's see. I guess I don't know. Is there anything small I can do on this list? Oh, right, the tool. The tool. Actually, there's a tool I need to fix as well. The ban hammer can be dropped. Let's turn that off. And then let's bring out the fish. Okay, show my system 32. Thanks, Roblox. I mean, it's fine. There's nothing there, but leaked. Oop. Okay, that should work. That's not the right place to put that. Hold on. There we go. Cool. Fish. And I need to make some more tools, but I don't really need to do that right this second. I can do that later on. What's a little thing I could do real quick? I don't want to get all into something like big, like onboarding or anything like that. That's too much work right now. What time is it? Oh, geez, it's midnight. I didn't even realize it was that late. Maybe I'll actually just call it here. Let's see, who else is on studio right now? Commander Wizard, Grunvik. Ads, bro, come on. Here we go. Oh, Dirt Monster's in here right now. Cuck Monster. All right. I'm gonna end it. Thanks everyone for being here. Who's still lurking? Arfon, Crimson, Crypt. I think he left. Cursor, Dosmo, Gorsho, Nick, September, Sunjune, 8-Bit Lemon, Killer Kitten. Thanks for joining, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed. I might stream tomorrow, honestly. I think I'll probably stream tomorrow. And congrats on your code being so clean. Thanks, man. I don't know if it's crazy clean. I don't do a whole lot to keep it clean, but I mean, I do my best. Anyway, let's raid Grunvik. There we go. All right. Thanks for joining, guys. Good stream. See y'all.